We are live again. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna level with you. I've thought long and hard about this all day, and you know, I think that I'm gonna go back to no camera. I know we did a face reveal yesterday, and I know that I talked about how this is the way it's gonna be, but I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Do you know how much work this was? Jeez. Welcome, guys. Pee-wee, Shy, Elizabeth. Ray is here as well. Yes, for sure. We are turning on the factory. I'm also trying a different mic position. I noticed about partway through the stream, I did a little review and the mic kind of creeped up and it kind of shadowed my face most of the stream. So we'll see if we can do that. Shark Fighter over on Twitch. Hello. Lena sister. Come on. What's the matter? You guys can't handle a little counter trolling? I have freaking OG troll guild over there. And then I was super disappointed in you, Ravasek. Yeah, I just, you know. You guys deserve it. Well, not all of you. Not all of you, but some of you. So I apologize for the collateral. What am I talking about? I don't apologize. That was hilarious. All right, let's go. Let's go. I was disappointed last night because we couldn't get as much done as I wanted to. And so we are going for it today. Hey, Ian. Doing some editing today. I got some actual work done. The only problem with the mic down here is that I have to like drink off to the side, but I think being down here, it may make me sound a little bit more nasally. You feel like you missed the inside joke by not watching yesterday? Well, just the joke was only that I did my face reveal, just like I have on right now. And I was gonna pretend that I chickened out. That's all. The light looks better. So it's basically the same. The one big thing that I did is I pulled the mic down a little bit, tried to be out of the way. You know, because I think it was putting a shadow on my face. I did make a small adjustment to the light. So you think this looks better than yesterday? Can you elaborate? Because I'm making small adjustments and I'm seeing if you guys notice things. But it's interesting that you should say that. Okay, so let's think about this. Okie Sooner is here. Feels good to be here with you all. These trains come flying into here. I love it. Just absolute, like, reckless, at a reckless speed. Here, watch this one. Watch this one fly by. That's an unexpected, awesome thing about this. What's the face of real? Do people think you didn't have a face? Because that would be unusual. Well, that joke was made as well. By the way, Minikin confirmed that I did not have a face before yesterday. I've been faceless. I see that you don't use a straw. No, I don't use a straw. Why? Is that significant in some way? All right, so let's talk about what is left to do before we can turn on that beauty up there. We are definitely turning that on. That is 100% happening. Well, I better stop making promises like that because you never know. But I want to make it happen. All right. So really all we need is coal and sulfur. Coal and sulfur. Coal and sulfur. All right. So we kind of putzed around with a few ideas last night. By the way, let's go ahead and turn on our evening. But I think what I'm going to do is gather up the coal and sulfur around the blue crater and stick a new maybe we do like, no, we line it up here. We line it up here. We'll move this out and around. Yeah. Yeah. And then we hook it up here and this goes directly there. This train, none of these trains over here on the blue crater are going all the way to the north side of the map in the Dune Desert, right? I mean, I think that would be a little silly to take items all the way to the north, right? Because we're actually down here, right? We're right over this lake. And we've got coal here. I mean, sulfur here and here. And here. And this should be everything we need. I've done the math. This should be everything we need. Even with Mark V belts. Okay. Why is there bauxite turned on? Who got in here and touched this? There. Cold sulfur. So this coal, I mean, this is all the coal we need right here. Okay, we need 780 times 2 for coal. The coal is easy. Okay, we'll run it and we're like right here. The sulfur is going to be a bigger pain, and I'm going to come up with a way of routing belts that is a little bit nicer than ugly belting on the ground. Okay, we'll come up with a little sky belt system. All right, we're going to do that first because I always like to get the hardest stuff out of the way first, as you know. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just dual run this coal and sulfur, and then pick up this one. And so that's the coal. Okay, so we'll just run this line in here and attach it, because we're going to be running right by all of these. Yeah, we'll pick up this one. We're going to run right by all of this, and we're going to stick it in the train station. Okay, and then the rest of these, this one's a pain. This is not easy. And by the way, I think we're using this one. I think we're using it over here. I think I'm droning it over, but I'm not gonna worry about that. What is this? 600. Because what we could do, we may fly over there and fix this power plant after we steal the sulfur from here, because we have Mark III miners now. Okay. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up with some kind of method. Well, actually, kind of what I want to do first. Let's just do this first because I'm thinking about it. I want to expand the train station. The left side of my face is more evenly lit. So do you mean this side? But you mean your left, stage left. You mean this side, which is my right side, but you have no way of knowing that. Sorry. So you think that there is more regular light over here. So what I did is I turned down the key light. My camera, here, let's put this on something interesting. My camera is way too good for this job. The camera, I talked about that yesterday. By the way, I can control everything on my phone. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I was at 9%. Let's load where I was at yesterday. Because here's the deal. The camera automatically adjusts the iris and the focus and the white balance, everything. All right, and so I make adjustment with the light. The camera makes a counter adjustment to make it look as good as it can with the light that it has. You know why Ken doesn't use a straw? That's because straws are for people who suck. Okay, Mikey. So here's where it was yesterday. Okay, so there's probably a greater difference between this side and that side. And then here's where it was just a minute ago. You can see it adjusting. Right? Here's where it was just a minute ago. Now, what I'm thinking is, let's see if we can go even a little bit more dim. What about this? What even about this? How's this look? Let's sit here for a second, because this is a lot more comfortable for me. And if I'm going to use a $5,000 webcam, I didn't buy this camera for this channel, just so that we're all clear. I had this camera already from another set of projects I wasn't using, and I figured, why sit this in a closet while I go buy something else that's inferior to this? All right, so this is a little bit less dim, and this is even easier for me. Oh, I was gonna show you guys, check this out. You guys want to see what it looks like with no key light at all? This is how good this camera is. I'm gonna turn off the lights completely, and I'll be sitting here in the dark. This is just the light from my computer, and I have a little bit of backlighting. The camera is this good, right? There's no light in here. It's ridiculously dark. You see the camera auto adjust the iris. It's awesome, awesome camera. Mikey, yeah, okay, Sooner, that was a pun. Real fast, just caught up with the VODs. RF water drop off 10 to 1 pipe. That's Mark 1 coming out of the station instead of a Mark 2 car 5. Let's see. Maybe I'm sold. I see no noticeable difference in the lighting changes. Choose what is more comfortable for you. Well, that's good too, right? But I did, well, really the difference won't be brighter. It will be the difference. It won't be brighter here. It won't be brighter overall because the camera will adjust that out. What it will be is brighter here versus here. Could you turn the lights off and set the webcam to echolocation mode? No, it's not that advanced. I'm sorry. That one was actually $7,000 and I had to draw the line somewhere. You're saying I had a Mark 1 somewhere. You're saying drop off 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you saying here? Yeah, I don't see any of these. Yeah, I don't see any Mark 1s. Drop off. Drop off. The drop off. Okay. You're right. Next time I head over there, I will look. I don't want to head over there just for that, though. How shall we do it? Why don't we lay the new stuff Let's turn on trains. 17. And then how much space would we like? We need room for this guy. Yeah, under the city. I hear what you're saying now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this guy is on the outside lane. Okay. $17. By the way, the reason I'm marking the 17 is so that we can get minimum curvature distances. Jonathan Archer, oh my god, your face! I saw the announcement, but first time seeing. Well, you know, I didn't want to, you know, jump scare anybody. No, that's not what I wanted, you dirty dog. All right, so we need a belt here. I keep hitting the wrong button. And a giant blueprint pops up. Honestly, no lights wasn't too bad. The main difference at different light levels was the contrast. Right. I lean towards your comfort level. Right. So there's a little bit less contrast here, but this is actually a lot nicer. I might actually pull it down even a little bit, tiny bit more. But we'll live with he gave us all a warning. It's true. We'll live with this for the time being. Where are we here? This is a really nice, easy way to get these perfect curves in. Bro, what do you want from me? You're not gonna let me attach? It doesn't like duels. All right, let's do everything else then. All right, let's have this. I want this line down the least amount possible. Well, that was pretty low amount of time, I would say. Would you say? What do you want? Thank you. And then you are retired, sir. You did not live on this area for very long. Ooh, I have another problem that I forgot. By the way, welcome. We have 27 concurrent viewers. on YouTube and 11 on Twitch. And we're just getting started. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I've made another error. One, two, three, four, five. And we need a freight platform. No, we need 6. What am I smoking? Which means we need 2 more. Now freight platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then one of these bad boys. All right, so I can't merge in here until I've merged that in. So we're gonna have to postpone the merging. This is entertaining because although I completed the game, I've never built a train. Never built a train. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna add how many meters to everything? We're gonna add 24 meters to everything. That includes... Uh-oh, I've got the hiccups. Oh, I have a confession to make, by the way. So we talked about the... Hold on, before I do the confession. Leo the Human, looks like you decided to stick with a face cam. Yes, although I did make a joke at the beginning of the stream about that. Lucas Mealer, hey, Ken, found your channel a week ago. What happened to the playthrough series for your Turbo Fuel plant set up at the start of your city? Okay, so I know that this pops up a lot. What happened there is that I had a workload that was completely unsustainable for me. I would think Steve West. I would record on here. Let's do it. Let's go over this. Okay. I need to make a short about this. Okay. I need to actually talk about this because I get this question a lot. So Lucas Mealer, hey Ken, found your channel a week ago. What happened to the playthrough series from your Turbo Fuel power setup to start of your city? So what happened, and the reason that those episodes stopped being made is of a workload issue. Okay, essentially what would happen is so if here's the timeline, right? Here, let's fix this. Here's the timeline, right? I would stream on Saturday night. Okay, I would stream on Saturday night. And I think I was doing Wednesday night. Okay. The rest of the week, oh my God. Train collision. Did I broke something. Why is the station unreachable? Sorry, hold on. We will continue the answer to your question as soon as I get these trains going again. Well, when I rebuilt that, I needed to reconnect that train. Okay, you're not the one that crashed. Whenever you crash, you have to turn self-driving back on. Oh my God. Ooh, that's really pretty. All right, everybody else okay? Some sightings here would have been really smart for me to do. The fact that there's no room for error is really dangerous, to be honest. Too late now. It's not a training issue. I'm very well trained, thank you. It was a railroad connection. Steve West, that's not, so that happened later. Not much time for tonight, Jonathan. I had to drop, but good to actually see you. Yeah, of course. Okay, so back to this. So these 2 times in here, I was editing. All right. So I to get those out, and at this time I was all by myself. Last season, my Star Wars save, my sister-in-law, who actually said hi on the stream last night, was helping me edit, but she had a child. All right, so she went and my brother got her prego, and it really cut into my editing workflow. All right, so really, you guys want to do this, you can blame my brother. Okay, and that whole thing. But when season 2 started, or Satisfactory 1.0, I didn't have any editing help, and so I was streaming on Saturday, editing this entire time, streaming on Wednesday, editing this entire time to get the videos out, right? Because basically every stream would be 3 videos, and so I'd get a video here, here, and here, 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 and here. But I slowly got behind. All right, I just slowly got further and further and further behind. I didn't have any time to train anybody. I could have stopped the series, I could have stopped streaming, but I didn't want to do that. And in fact, these editing days, right? These other, 5 editing days that I was spending, I didn't enjoy it, right? The fact of the matter is, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy what I was doing. I love streaming. I hate editing. And I've spent the last 6 months trying to get an editor to help me. And I don't have any money to pay, not really. I want to grow this channel. I want to give you guys more and better content, but I work a 40-hour-a-week job. I have a family of 5. I'm the father of 5. My wife and I have 5 children, and I just don't have a ton of time to edit the way I want to edit to give you guys this content. So I had to make a choice between continuing the content, these edited episodes, or I had to stop streaming to catch up. And, the fact is that because I love streaming and editing is less important to me, I had to make that sacrifice. Now, the flip side of that is now that I have my daughter, Minikin, who is helping edit, we have a way, and we've reduced the workload. We're still not doing these edited episodes in the same way, but we are trying to put out long form clips. Okay, so we're trying to put out long form clips to kind of cover the gap that these cover for people that don't have 8 hours to watch a VOD. Man, I get it. I totally get it. If you don't want to watch a VOD for 8, 9, 12 hours, I wouldn't want to watch it either, right? And that's why I was trying to package these episodes. But unfortunately, we just don't have the capacity, even now, with Minikin to do that. So that's why they were cut off. I hated cutting them off, by the way. I know that people watch them, and I get this comment all the time, and that's why I wanted to put together this short to explain why I stopped doing that. All right, so there you go. There's the answer. And we'll definitely put that in a short because I get that question so much, you guys. And it's a legitimate question. And, you know, and to be honest with you, I hate the answer. I hate the fact that that was all I could do. You know, that I couldn't keep going. You know, but it just wasn't working anymore. And I was not liking the time either, right? The editing time. And, you know, or another way you could say it was causing me to burn out. Right? You could say that maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 baby. So that's why. Ken, I thought you had an editor. I do now. I do now. We're talking about something that happened in that last edited episode was recorded. That was VOD 6, guys. We're on VOD 86, 87 today, right? So that last one was recorded as VOD 6. Steve West, too late now, and also I'm very well trained. Yes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There definitely won't be any more crashes because trains won't be able to stop in time when other trains get backed up like this. There's no way that'll happen, right? There was no way. All right, what else do we need? We need this, bro. See, if I had 5 kids, I would never do any grunt work or editing again. I would just delegate. You're editing these videos. You're making mint juleps. You do all this school consulting. I know, dude. Well, you'd think that. You would think that. Doesn't turn out that way, does it? Any trains coming? Auto save. I did threaten to make Ray a mod, by the way. I know, brother couldn't keep it in his pants. Your brother knocked up your sister-in-law. It's all good. Yeah, well, it's a constant work in progress, guys. Right? This is a constant work in progress. And you know, this is not gonna work. He's not gonna make the turn on time. I'm gonna wait for this train to go. I'm trying to do surgery on this train line while not interrupting the trains too much. And it's becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. Just do your stream, no explanation? No, it's not that. I do want to explain because it's important, right? It matters because people get invested, you know, and I believe that, you know, there was definitely, whether expressed or implied, okay, there was absolutely some promises that, you know, I would continue that type of content, and I didn't continue that content. Has to go out here, you know, and that is what it is. I'm gonna mess all my trains up again. We're gonna have another crash. So I'm not gonna feel bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not gonna feel bad, right? But I think there's a difference. There's space between, you know, feeling bad and explaining. You know, because I think that it's not a bad thing to, you know, explain what's going on to the people that have invested their time and energy in what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are better ways to do that, and I missed. Of course I missed. Okay, hit it there. So yeah, that's all. Scarlet Kiss, Ray says go like the stream. I would watch more live, but I have to sleep for work, so I just put the VOD up in the background while I write code. Nice. All right, I think we're back on the right track. No pun intended. I live in the South, but I'm always on night shifts, so you're always up late. I know. That's why you would make a good moderator. All right, time for me to call it quits. See you in the next stream night. All right, thanks for stopping by, Lena. Yeah, autosave doesn't take 5 minutes like the last season, save for Star Wars. Yeah, I agree. It's nice. I'm going back to make your item injector. Jesse Bob on weed. I have tested that, by the way, and it does work mostly. It can get clogged, and in order to clear the clog, you know what could be done is an overflow. Maybe you could work in an item overflow to make the clog less pronounced, but there's always going to be a little bit of a clog. Speaking of work stuff, though, you have a work story to share. All right. Okay. I think this train setup is done. Is there any way that we could do anything like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Probably a bad idea. Let's name this bad boy. Let me sit up, though. I'm already slouching. We're not even 40 minutes in here, and I've already slouched. Are you planning to stream until 3 a.m. again? Yes. I stream 6 hours on... my work nights. Cole. Oh, what did I call it? I did a stupid name. Where is it? Colfer. I named it Colfer. Colfer pickup. That's what I did. Recently, you have been under some heavy scrutiny, we as in the whole store, for higher food costs. And because one of my kids was caught on camera throwing a nugget, they were all set to blame things on my shift and telling people that I was doing a lousy job managing a bunch of rowdy teens. I hope this story has a good outcome. Otherwise, Lena, I'm driving out there and well, let's just say we wouldn't want any tires to become spontaneously deflated. No problem, it just makes a good project. Yeah, absolutely. I think it is. I think it does work. I think it's a good project. I'm just, you know, letting you know that. And then if you want to add that functionality yourself, or I would say this, if I had to do it again, I would add that functionality. And, you know, you have an opportunity. So I just wanted to let you know that I would have done that. Nice cam, thank you. The camera's nice. The face is, the jury's still out on the face. Actually, we only need one. So I let spill all my frustrations to a higher up today, including how day shift doesn't like to pay for many of their meals that go out the door. Uh-oh. You let him have it, Ray? Good. All right, should we build? I think we should build from the mining to here instead of from here to the mining. I think that's what we should do. I'm gonna put another. Okay. I didn't like how that train slowed down. I think it was unnecessary. Also, how I've been more than a little burnt out because I've been essentially doing the job of 4 people for 2.5 years. So if I don't get on my kids for occasionally being stupid, yeah. Keep thinking that there is something that can be done about the train loading issue with the vertical splitter and mergers. I don't know. What am I gonna do, Ken? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just worried that the people that are not being fair to Ray may have their tires spontaneously lose air. That's what it's a concern I have. Last Squiggle rated you with a party of 6 viewers. What were you playing? Foundry. Thank you for the raid on Twitch, Last Squiggle. I appreciate it. A face only a mother could love? That's not true. My wife loves it very much. I don't understand it, but it is true. Building automated factory plus power station in this exact area. Yeah, Sal, this is a great area to build. Guys, the oil, the coal, the sulfur, this is an amazingly good area to build. Okay. It's a fun one for sure. All right, let's design a belt highway. I've been really putting off doing this, but I realized if I'd have just done this, it would have taken a lot less time overall, which I know that deep down in my plums, but I was silly. Oh, I know what you meant. Leo, didn't you make that joke like already once? I think you already made that joke, my friend. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's do something nice. Glass. We didn't crash last night, and I thought we were on a awesome generational run. The recording's still good. The recording is still good. But alas, where's my arm? My arm disappeared. There it is. Oh, it's gone again. Why is it gone? I mean, that's not bad though. When my arm disappears, it looks like I'm a little thinner. All right, I will take it. All right, let's try loading this game again. That's irritating. I'm an irritated man. Can you tell? Your wife is a mother though. That's true. A face only a mother could love. He did say a mother and not my mother. Shark fighter? Point to you. They pissed me off trying to blame me for everything going wrong when they don't want to give me help. They even tried to tell me I spend too much time in the kitchen and not up front. That's true, Leo. Not everyone was there to appreciate it. I literally had 2 of my regular kitchen staff show up for their shift tonight. My game is crashing like my trains. That was mean. Your arm is gone. Just think about it this way. 15 pounds. Dude, true. True. That's what I was going to talk about, by the way. I think you look fine, but I will admit you look entirely different than the mental image your voice was giving me. What did the image your mental voice give you? Was it this? Was it this? Because it should have been this, right? This was the mental image that my voice was giving you. Did I already ask you when a joke becomes a dad joke? When does a joke become a dad joke? Definitely that, but with glasses. Nice. I'm sure we could get AI to whip up one of those, but with glasses. Well, now we don't have to, right? Because you have me. Takes a minimum of 4 people to run the kitchen, 6 or 7 preferred. Hey, Tyler. The mental image your voice was giving was more of a car salesman and less Viking. Ooh. Well, I am a realtor, but I'm not that kind of realtor. I like the glass. Let's go back to the glass. When it becomes apparent, that's what makes it a see, that was a good one. All right, so let's read it out completely. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Mikey, if you watch this on the VOD, take note. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. Oh, what happened? Oh, nothing. I just crashed again. That is perhaps one of the best dad jokes I've ever heard. You did the rocket fuel plant in this spot last week? Well, you know, I'm basically taking all these materials that would be a lot easier to make here, and I'm training them up just so I can make it up there as part of my city. There's no such thing as a good dad joke. Bro, you're in the wrong channel. All right, I try not to judge, but damn. No feet left behind. Are you looking forward to 1.1? I am, Marco. I am looking forward to it. Grill Sergeant. I went to my, well, Grill Sergeant's entire name is a pun. One of my favorite jokes. I went to the zoo today. It was the only animal there was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. It was a Shih Tzu. Nice. I gotta be honest with you, Ken. One stream you said something about how it wouldn't be difficult to find you online if someone knew your name. It's not. It's not. In fact, I hesitate to say this. I'm not even gonna say it. Message me on Discord. Am I gonna stack this? Probably not. If somebody wants to get a hold of me, message me on Discord. Okay, that's all I'll say. So you Googled a name as a realtor for, yeah. Well, you're not everybody knows my name. You have to really watch the stream. I've said it out loud a couple of times, and it's pretty easy to kind of put together the pieces, but still, you know. Get some light on the situation. I got the hiccups. Oh, I keep meaning to mention this, and I keep getting distracted with your guys' awesome chat. But, you know how I said I was gonna fast until Saturday? I wasn't feeling the best today. And I thought I did make a 3-day fast. So I did a 72-hour fast. And I thought, you know what? This is good for the first fast of what is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. And so I decided to have a meal. And I started my meal off with some walnuts. And then I have some really nice high quality canned tuna, like not the kind you get at the store, like higher quality than that. And I had some of that. I had walnuts, some of that tuna, and then the wife made some chicken breast and broccoli. So there you go. Chicken breast, broccoli, and some tuna. And then I should be able to probably fast until, I'm thinking, well, I still want to go till Saturday night. So let's see, Thursday, Friday, so another 72 hours. So that's not bad, right? 72, and then a, hang on, let's try to line these up. So anyway, but I did weigh myself again today. We're doing very good. Most of it's just water weight and like gross bloating and stuff. There could be a salad dressing. Oh, I read your message backwards. Hey, Ken, do you know why you should always knock on the fridge before opening it? I ruined your joke. I'm sorry. There could be a salad dressing. Yeah, no, yeah. No, the stream will happen. You know, if I ever just like immediately, without warning, turn off my camera and disappear for like 6 minutes, it's definitely maybe because I'm in the bathroom. It'll be fine. You know how it is. It'll be fine. I do have big plans for the weight loss. You're on day 3 of 18.6 intermittent fasting. That's great, man. Intermittent fasting is sort of the gateway drug to multi-day fasting. So personally, I really felt I will try to go back to when I get on maintain, right? I like 20/4. So 20 hours of fasting, 4 hours of an eating window. I eat like a small, what was working for me is like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I eat like a small thing, like a small salad or something. And then I have dinner at 7 and I'm done eating before 8. And so from 4 to 8 is my 4-hour window of the day. And that works really well for me for a long time. And it's really, you know, I need to just make that happen when the time comes to get back on maintenance. You keep on Evan dying in World of Tanks. There are a few games that piss me off as much as World of Tanks does. That's why I don't play it anymore. What do you guys think? Let's do teal on one side, purple on the other. Oh, wait. We need the brightness. Yeah. No, the working, especially if you work a physical job, you know, a lot of that is really, really tough to do, you know? But I don't, right? It's an advantage that I have, and I would be silly to not use it. Well, we don't need the light anymore. All right, I'm thinking we just do this. Should I run pipe down the middle? Ooh, that's a good idea, Kin. Why don't you run pipe down the middle? Kin, you're full of such good ideas. Do we really need this? Let me think for a second. Are we ever gonna need this? Yeah, we probably will. We probably will. Let's make them black though. So it kind of blends in. Yeah, I love that area. You can produce an obscene amount of rocket fuel there without too much logistics and an obscene amount of steel. by combining the nitro recipe with compacted steel. Yeah, that's interesting. And if I were to, like, probably if I were to play again, do another Satisfactory playthrough, what I might do is something like spread factories out in the most efficient places. Like, I have no idea what a theme would be, because I would have to do something, right? Because that's just the way I am. But I don't know, something like where I would build factories all over the map, you know, maybe interconnected with trains, something like that. I do love the trains, right? I do really like it. My wife made some corn dip for work, and she made some. Sorry, there was a warning here on the streaming computer, but we're good. My wife made some corn dip for work, and she made some extra, but she's worried she put too much cheese in it. And I said, surely such a thing has never occurred. Yeah, is that a pun? I watch Twitch all night because I'm a glorified computer babysitter at a data center. Can we fix the bottom left side of the purple? That one line is breaking my brain. Oh, yes. Yes, sir, we can. Thank you for noticing. Come on, get in there. There you go. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna go with Skybridge 1. Skybridge for belts and Skybridge. 4 belts, 4 pipes. Auto save. What's that called? A frame, right? Let's put you in basic construction. All right. I have to scoot in here. I'm still getting used to the mic in this position. I'm just not used to it. All right, we're gonna just start off with this beautiful boy. All right. All right, so let's review again what we need to do here. We are here in the center of this lake, and we need to get all the sulfur and 2 780 belts of coal to our new train station. All right, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start at this sulfur and coal, and we're gonna run our new sky bridge down, down, down. You know what I need? Damn it. See, it's already started. I need a way to change elevation. See, this is why I didn't want to open this can of worms. Although deep down I knew it. That's why I called it Skybridge 1. It's a movie reference. I missed it. You're not gonna attach? There you go. There you go, sucker. And I'm gonna have to do a decline. So this is gonna be an incline. Pipes don't matter. So Ray, but keeping me company tonight while I do my inventory counts. So what ended up happening? Did you just complain and then, like, that was it? What was the resolution? Is there a resolution? Are you still being, are you still in trouble? Or like, you gotta help us out here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and then let's make sure, let's build our new friend here. Skybridge. A gamer programmer looking great, Kin, by the way. Thank you. Pete at Scotch is also here. All right, so this is an incline. We go from here to there. I've got to delete the feet. There's also nitrogen. That's true. That's true. Gamer programming, that'll do it for me. Take care, Kin and Clan. All right, man. Sal, I know exactly what you mean there. I ran belts from that coal and sulfur node all the way to the lake. Yes. Yes. No, we are going to try. Now, there is actually a way to make a belt connection that doesn't do this little whoop, whoop. But it's called belt welding, but I'm not gonna do it. Again, this is for convenience with a dash of pizzazz. This is not intended to be any kind of something that we would obsess over like I would in the city. Okay. All right, how are we gonna do this, bros? We gotta get that dash of pizzazz in there. Oh, Lord, that works so well. Dash of pizzazz accomplished. All right, Teal on that side. Let's pick him up. Merp. Maybe, does 1.1 let you zoop signs? Because I would like to zoop signs. Well, there are changes coming next week, hopefully still, but the lady I ranted at is attending a supervisor meeting tomorrow. She'll be bringing a lot of this up then. She was not aware that a lot of that had been happening and that I've been doing this job for so long. I'm really afraid for some spontaneously flat tires in the state of Louisiana. I mean, Mississippi. Sorry. I mean, let's be honest. Louisiana and Mississippi are basically the same state, okay? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Completely different states. They're basically the same. When was the last time you ate at a Mississippi themed restaurant? Aren't basically crawfish boils and crab pots? Isn't that basically Mississippi? Saphiricon, greetings. Go stabby and blame it on me. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Wait, is there really sign zooping in 1.1? Or are you saying that you would like it? Are you saying those states are equally adorable? I am not commenting on good or bad. I'm just saying they seem very similar to me, having never been to either of them. And I realize, especially now that I say it out loud, how terrible that sounds. I'm sure you have many differences. I mean, you guys are even shaped kind of the same. You're like the same size. That's Louisiana? All right, well, maybe you have a point there then. Wow, the Mississippi hate in Twitch was unexpected. I suppose I brought that on myself. See, this is why we don't talk about politics on the stream, right? I make a minor joke about Mississippi and Louisiana. And everyone loses their minds. Yeah, you'd like it. Yeah. I think you were saying you like it, not that it does exist. I think there was a miscommunication there. What about Mississippi barbecue? Some of the best gopher you'll ever eat. I could go for that. Those shapes are not at all shaped the same. Well, I mean, kind of they are. I mean, they're more similar than California and Oklahoma. Like a vertical rectangular shape. There's just a little extra toe on Louisiana, that's all. We're gonna do Skybridge 2. Skybridge 2, the streets. This is an incline. Four belts, 4 pipes. Skybridge 2, the streets. Dude, that joke never gets old. I've been making that joke for 20 years. I'm gonna make it 20 years more. Step up 2, the streets. Okay. Am I confusing Alabama and Louisiana? No. No, I'm not. God. I'm just making some light fun. I mean, they're right next to each other. They're kind of like inverses of each other. I wasn't confusing it with Alabama. Now, Alabama and Georgia definitely have even more similar here. This is I don't know why they gave me this. Alabama and Georgia are basically mirror images of each other. No, I'm talking about Louisiana and Mississippi. They're like basically just like inverse pieces of each other. I told you Louisiana has extra toe. It's maybe a little thicker than I imagined it to be. I thought this little toe right here was maybe a little bit more like this thickness. Okay. But I mean, you know, they're basically the same shape. I was thinking this part and this part in my head. Okay, I mean, look at how, I mean, it's the same way that Utah, Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico, and Arizona are all basically the same shape. And, you know, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nevada, South Dakota, North Dakota are all basically the same shape. All right. Washington, Oregon, basically the same. California is different from everything else. Texas is different from everything else. Florida is different from everything else. I mean, look at Carolina and Virginia. They're basically the same. Okay. And Kentucky and Virginia. I mean, come on. Who knows the difference between Ohio and Indiana? All the same. I just went on a tear there to try to piss off as many people in the United States as possible. How am I doing? You can get that prescription checked. There's many things. Mississippi and Alabama actually refer to themselves as the Twin States. Is there a gap at the bottom on the purple side? Oh, there might be. Did I make another gap? I don't see one. I think we are gapless this time. All right, so let's load. Slouching again. Rhode Island and Hawaii. Andre, good morning from Norway. 7:30 a.m. Well, good morning. Ohio corn, Indiana conventions. I'm not sure how any of this works. I'm sorry, but when I think corn, I think Nebraska. Alabama and Mississippi? No, Alabama and Georgia are inverses of each other. I mean, they're close. Let's lump them all together. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. All the same. It's all the same. You know, honestly, I can't really tell them apart. They all look the same to me. All those southern states look the same to me. Oh, crap. I forgot the glass. It goes farther down on the teal side. Oh, yes. No, you're right. I forgot to this kind of gap. I see what you're saying now. It's all becoming clear. Thanks for that. That's okay. I forgot the glass here too. Ooh. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's put this glass in. I think this might be different. Nope, it's the same. Want to make sure that building it on the higher roof wasn't gonna make it a big difference. Again, I'm not gonna worry about this little S curve thing that's happening. We have bigger fish in the Louisiana fish fry. Oops, hang on. I noticed a pixel that was wrong from 3 streams ago. Also, kin, Alaska and Rhode Island are the same shape and size. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. There's more than corn in Indiana? I don't know. We're only going to recognize states by their agreed to autosave. Ooh, why is that flashing? What's that flashing? By their agreed to there we go. Sorry, I'm blanking on the word that I want. What is it when you think stereotype? Got it. Got it. Skybridge 2. Let's relabel decline. You only get to be your stereotype. Yeah, okay. I got to nadir. Forget the prescription. I need to get my brain checked. Okay, so I'm a big fan of the Midwest in general. That's where all the life is. Yeah, I was just out there. I've actually never really spent a lot of time in the South, so I'm making jokes. But I do like the Midwest also. The only problem is the weather is I'm spoiled. Kin is hard trolling and being a stereotypical Californian. I am a little bit. Does the US have a Mideast? Well, yeah, because we started on the east and we traveled west. We didn't start on the west and travel east, right? There's a, you know, there's definitely the, so the middle is called the Midwest because you are halfway to being all the way west. You think that's bad? When you say the South, you would never think Southern California, but Southern California is more southern than most of what people consider the South to be. That'll really fry your noodle. Actually, not really. I identify as an 8-track. How about that for a stereotype? I would say very outdated. Please tell me I don't need anything other than incline, decline, and straight, because I'm not building it. So the East Coast is the near west. Correct. The East Coast is the near west. Southern California is at best even with Appalachia, not the South. I don't know about that. What? Let's see. What is the southern? Oh, let's do U.S. map with longitude, longitude and latitude. All right. All right. I'll give this one to you. Alex, I will I will take the loss. Can be honest, the furthest you traveled from your birthplace was to pick up the graphics card? No, I've been to China. I've been to Europe. No, I've been to, let's see, my beard is getting caught in the pop filter. No, I've been to, what? Oh my God. There's gonna be a train crash. All right, we're okay. Have you heard of LA? The East Coast is west from where the king's subjects came from. That's true. That's why we're called the Western Hemisphere. As effectively the edge of the U.S., everything to the west of the Midwest is a much more spread out and lower population. Yeah, except for California, my friend. And Las Vegas and Phoenix are no slouches either. Neither is Seattle or Oregon. So, yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. West of the Midwest has no, well, yes, it's mostly high desert. All right, we gotta go, guys. China, that's the thing shaped exactly like California. You know what? I've had enough of you. All right, enough of you, sir. All right, guys, let's get routing. We have all the tools that we need. LA has water from the coast. LA has water from Northern California. Ask me how I know. I live in Northern California and you guys steal our water. If there are any LA people here, you heard me. I said what I said. Both put pineapple on pizza. I mean, California does everything. We have all food here. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Hi, Mercer Sphere. I've just come to say hello. Hello. Oh, it's empty. Aww. Did you like my Lionel Richie impersonation? My one-word Lionel Richie impersonation? Speaking of different states, did you know that Alaska is the most northern, western, and eastern state in the US? Interesting. I don't know how you get the eastern. Northern California? No, it doesn't. It doesn't get its water from Colorado. What are you smoking, sir? And I will, you know, get Northern California's name out your mouth. Ow. Northern California doesn't get its water from Colorado. It gets its water from the sea. Why are you shooting at me still? Oh my God, and we have spiders and we have this thing. And I don't have any nuts. You're not up here with me, are you? All right. Can we get some food? Can we get some bacon? Are we gonna have to shoot this thing? Because I'll do what I have to. Oh, hi. I got a better idea. Come here. I just want to talk. Come on. Oh, that's right. Outsmarted by the pioneer. Bye. Oh, twofer. Almost. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Bye, bitch. Agreed about water from Colorado? Are you guys seriously talking about where the water comes from? California's water comes from? You say it comes from Colorado? Not Northern California's water. Do we have to whip out Google and I'll be wrong again? Are we for the geography students of the California school system? Like, over there's Vegas, beyond there be dragons. I wouldn't make jokes about the California school system. Especially if you're a fan of Mississippi. I'm just saying. Blow the sting flower up? I don't need to. I have plenty of gas masks. Plenty. All right, where's the other? Okay, here we go. Here's our two boys. The West Coast has water from the ocean. We have some desalination, but not really. I'd love to see you play some Timberborn. Maybe one day. We have a little bit of desalination. Shark Fighter, you really do like fighting. All right, let's look it up. Water flows. Okay, I'm willing to be wrong again. Water flows on the West Coast. map. How about where does what states provide California's water by percentage? Come on, AI. Approximately 75% of California's water originates north of Sacramento, while the remaining 25% is a mix of local supplies, including the Colorado River, and imported water from other regions. So less than 25%. This includes local supplies, includes rainfall, snowmelt from the Sierra Nevada. Less than 25%. And definitely Northern California does not get its water from the Colorado River. Yeah, Okisuna, you're pretty famous for that. Group of islands called the Aleutian Islands stretches past the, technically it goes east coordinate. Got it. So the weather, the East Coast is watered by hurricanes. Arizona barely even rains. Yeah, that's true, but Arizona is only one state in the West. All right, let's keep going here. I'm trying to balance chatting and talking some shit with you guys with actually getting some building done. And I think the shit talking is winning right now, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. All right, we need 780. I think the Colorado River leaching is just Southern California. It is. That's basically what I was talking about. If you played this game as well as you know US geography, we would still be at the loading screen. I know US geography very well, thank you, sir. I know US geography pretty well. I know US geography okay. All right, where's the other thing we need? Okay, we're gonna do a drive-by. I want to go through here and down there, and so we'll pick this up on the way down. Yeah, I see you. You're never gonna catch me. One down. He caught me. Oh, do you see him teleport up there? That was actually pretty impressive, but you still died to my better technology. You know, maybe you should have thought about evolving opposable thumbs and frontal lobes instead of the ability to shoot at shit. Joke's on you. I have opposable thumbs. All right. Oh my god, there's more of them. This place sucks. What do we got for ammo? We're out of homing rifle ammo, so that's great. Arizona has monsoon season in August and October. Yeah, I agree, Sal. I agree. The other one just like eat himself as well. I was actually gonna try to shoot him, but this is better. All right, I say we run our sky bridge right there. No, he's still here. Where are you? I'm not gonna worry about those guys. He died to my better technology. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. Well, we almost died. I mean, I guess I would have been okay, but I was afraid that this was a forever cliff. So I was, I missed. But I probably would have just done that. What is up here? Dude, I just want this purple slug, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to bring our own power with us. Autosave. Alright, I think he's gone. These guys are so irritating. Let's just say it looks like I've recently eaten Taco Bell. Your webcam is fantastic because it makes your rifle look like it's shooting out. Why don't Taco Bells ever have play places? Can you say all this? Can you say all the state capitals? Maybe. In backward alphabetical order? No. California drivers? I agree. California drivers suck. I'm better than all of them. I'm the best California driver. All right, let's put these here. In here. The reason that Taco Bells don't have play places is nobody wants to slide down the slide with diarrhea. Yes, we have Del Taco. Del Taco's better for sure. I don't know. I am a fast food enjoyer, but I'm trying not to be these days, if you know what I'm saying. I used to know all of the, well, also guys, I don't know if you know about this about me. I don't know if I've talked about this, actually. You guys may be hearing something new. I'm sure I've talked about this. But I was actually homeschooled. Crazy, huh? Until high school. As has many kin. So I learned all my state capitals because of homeschooling. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. I swear this is all just a huge troll, and Kin lives in Mississippi. If I lived in Mississippi, I would have gone and harassed Ray at her workplace by now. I would have given her the title of YouTube moderator in person. Drunken Taco Bell after your friend's wedding. Yeah. So here's the thing. Taco Bell is, I guess, fine. It's fast food, right? It is what it is. But see, if I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, I would go to Del Taco first, and then honestly, I would probably not go to either of those because I live in California and the Mexican food here is absolutely amazing, right? Now, if I wanted something cheap and fast and I didn't have time to go to like a taqueria or the street vendors, we have street vendors in Sacramento, in the Sacramento area, not even just downtown. And if I didn't have time to go to one of those or something, and I had to go someplace with a drive-through, we have this place called Adalberto's, and it is really good. And by the way, I'm very food focused right now because I've been fasting for 3 days. Even though I had a meal tonight, I'm still very food focused. So, no. Oh my God. The autosave and everything. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow. I got scared. I got real scared. This is what happens when you talk shit about Taco Bell. Taco Bell talks shit back. I forgot to place this. There we go. What's up there? Anything? But anyway, we have this really nice drive-through Mexican place. It's a little bit fast foody. It's somewhere between like a fast food place and like an actual taqueria, right? It's really good. Actually, funny story. I proposed to my wife in the parking lot of an Adalberto's. I like to tell people that because it makes them think that I was a terrible, boyfriend, fiance, husband, because it's out of context. But there are very specific reasons that I did that. Are we gonna supply this power this way? I mean, I guess we needed this power the whole time, huh? But yes, I would not go to Taco Bell if I could help it. Pig shooting. Dude, there's something else growling at me. What else is growling at me? I can hear it. Hey, a doggo. Are you like down there or something? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. Production, Mark III minor. I did it on purpose. You've heard me talk about the in-laws. Adalberto's is good as heck. It is good. Do we have Tyler? Do we have a fellow Sacramentan? Sac has good food. It has great food. Saw this and thought of you. A pun enters a room and kills 10 people. Pun in, 10 dead. Cali accent and Mississippi accent are essentially the same too. Same Mexican food too. Definitely, it's all the same. Taco Bell almost just gave you a run for the border of the map. That gave me, that's not the only kind of run it gives you. Make a run for the bathroom. So in wrestling, okay, when I wrestled in high school and then later was a coach. Wrong. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh, I built this backwards. So we used to do this thing. So what you cannot tell, you know, so imagine a mat, all your teammates are around on the mat and you got a guy wrestling. Well, if you intentionally run out of bounds, you can get called for stalling, okay, in collegiate wrestling. Well, but sometimes you want to remind the person who is wrestling that they're very close to the edge, and you know there could be an advantage if you know, accidentally scooch onto the outside, right, of the map, at the map. Okay, well, but you don't want to say either as a coach or as a wrestler, just get out of bounds, right? Because the ref will think you're doing it on purpose, because you are. You'll get called for stalling. So we had to come up with a way to tell the teammate to, you know, get out of bounds, and we came up with Taco Bell. So that you know, make a run for the border. And so that was and then all the refs figured it out eventually. I mean, they're not stupid. No, run for the border, guessing I don't remember. I absolutely remember. That was the entire point of the story. But I know there's a delay. Epic in-law trolling. I was also trolling my own parents a little bit. And I just thought it would be hilarious to tell people that I proposed to my wife at the Adalberto's parking lot. In fact, Tyler, what part of so there's a lot of Adalberto's. There's two up in my sort of neck of the woods. Which is the Citrus Heights, Fair Oaks area, right? That's a Mercer Sphere. You wrote that for the end of the story. I figured it was the delay. Taco Bell is so bad I won't even DoorDash for them. Yeah, it's not really that great. That's why I said I have a lot of other options that I would go to before Taco Bell. But honestly, I'm really trying not to eat out at all anymore. I mean, definitely not like crappy eating out, for sure. Gotta lose this weight, boys. We're gonna lose this weight. We're gonna lose it, and then I'm gonna stream, and then when I start looking fat, you guys are gonna tell me, hey, Ken, you're looking like one of those hogs. Certified hog. I have infinite Albertos, Robertos, Umbertos, etc. near me. Peated. All right, so is Adalbertos in more than Northern California? Because I thought it was just a Northern California thing. All right, we gotta make a turn, boys. San Diego. Ooh, man, I'm really not used to the mic being down there. It's disgustingly delicious. All right, let's make the turn here. Is that like my Lucky Charms? Disgustingly delicious. Two, three, four. Actually, no. No. Let's keep it here. And then let's turn. It's not perfect, but no. There we go. You've delivered for them in Colorado. Nice. Yeah, San Diego. All right, so whenever I go to San Diego, I go to the same place. So I go to San Diego. Oh, so, well, really, I go to Calexico. I go to Calexico one time a year. It's in October or September. This year, I think it's in September. And to get to Calexico, I have to fly through San Diego. So I will be in San Diego on sometime in September. And yep, that works. My favorite place, it's so good, is come on, bros. Thank you. Taco stand. The taco stand. I eat there every time. Usually I eat there the day that I land, before I head to Calexico, and then I eat there on the way back. I hit up the one by the San Diego Zoo. Now I can get Mexican food that good in Sacramento, but it's pretty difficult, and it's not really that good. There's just something about taco stand that just hits me just right. All right, we need decline. Ugh. Good thing this expands below. If only I had the vertical nudge coming in 1.1, right, guys? bum, 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 bum. To keep the referees out of the loop, we'll just use Ken. Is your tail getting fluffy? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I forgot to switch the colors. I was gonna do that and I forgot. Rookie mistake. Use road barriers or beams to get that angle right. What, this one here? Which angle? Some of this, to be honest with you, Lower North, I haven't recognized your name. I'm just kind of, these are my ugly belts. Okay, there's some of these things that I know aren't perfect. Okay, I know there's gonna be this, like, woo. I just don't really care that much because the city is my focus. All right, once I build this, we're never coming back here. Right? We're big on food trucks, yeah, that's for sure. So I know that I could, like, for instance, belt weld these. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to take the time to do that. I want to move on to other stuff, you know. But let me know what you were talking about precisely, and oh my gosh, I missed one. Yep, how did that happen? Fix now. So some of this I could fix, and I'm choosing to kind of move forward to not get too bogged down on this kind of like extreme outland of where I actually am building. Right, we're just resource running. That's all we're doing. Despite that, I still put lights on it, right? My wife and I are going through Sacramento last week of June. Absolutely. Yeah, we stop by for a meal if you're up for it. Absolutely. Exactly, the entire point of the stream is to be concise, not to make everything perfect. Ideally, you could watch the whole playthrough in one setting. Do you mean like if somebody was speed running? Is that what you mean? Sorry, you lost me, Shark Fighter. Oh, is that the second time you said that? Who scared the hell out of you, Ray? Variety of restaurants, one of the very few things I miss about Cali. Yeah, we have insanely good restaurants. I know, and we have a lot of really good food in terms of like freshness. There are people. So when my family visits from the Midwest, they're always blown away. There's just things that I don't even think about. I take advantage of. But the flip side of that is, you know, I was blown away by how cheap everything was in Kansas. So, you know, there's two sides of that. Am I connecting the pipes as I go? No, because I don't necessarily need them. If I need them, I'll go back and connect them. The perfectionist in you is screaming. I asked you which part. What, Lower North, what thing exactly is needing to be fixed? What angle? You're talking about this angle over here? I think you might be talking about this angle. I mean, I could put a box in here, but I mean, we're never coming back here, right? How would I do this? It'd be pretty easy. If you're talking about this, I don't know for sure if you are. I'd go like this, and then maybe put a foundation. Do something like this. back up there isn't connected? All right, are you talking about this one? I know there's a delay. The delay sucks. The height's a little off. Yeah, that height sucks, doesn't it? Random guy came up to you while you're having a quick smoke. I could do this. I just don't really feel the need to. Sorry. If that's what you're talking about. West Coast is the only place I've ever found decent teriyaki. We have good food. Oh no. The perfectionist in you is just screaming, look at what I'm doing to get things perfect. Are you not entertained? All right, let's do the incline. Bet you the inclines are wrong too. Come on. Oh, you're down here. If I like hot chilies, there's a competition every year between Colorado and New Mexico. Yeah, you guys are really proud of the one chili that you each have. It's okay. The one thing you're looking forward to, getting rid of the Rex. What specifically, Grill Sergeant? All right, now, what's the best way to connect this, I wonder? Probably have to do a wall. Yeah, it was that angle. I know. So just so people know who are new, YouTube treats my stream as a 4K stream because it's a wide, it's a ultra wide screen. So it's 3440 by 1440, but there's nothing between 1080p and 4K for YouTube, and so they have the maximum delay on it because they want the render time for the 4K. And so that causes me untold problems with people trying to communicate things. Yeah, I need to be exactly where we can't be. Because of course. All right, what if we come out? What if we do this? Come on, bros. Here we go. There. See, I'm doing perfectionist things. I even got rid of that little line. Come on. There. Why are you doing that? Oh, those are off a little bit. How did those get off slightly? Huh. That's weird. I don't know if there's a fix for that. It's like they shifted while I was making the blueprint. They doing the same thing here? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna let that go though. Like the first thing that I would fix is I would do belt welding on this to make this even, right? Because it kind of sucks. Can I blow these up? Doesn't look like it. We'll try one more. For that beam trick, you need to snap to the center of the foundation, not the edge. Yeah, I would have probably experimented longer and figured it out. But thank you for the tip. Yeah, no luck. No luck. Are we gonna clip this thing? I feel like we are. Barely. You can use a merger to smooth a ramp. I know I can belt weld it. I know. All I'm trying to do is get this over to there, right? I'm not trying to, you know, do anything really crazy here, guys. But I do appreciate the tips. Where did all my guys go? They're there. And I get it. But we got bigger fish to fry. We have an entire factory to turn on. The city up there, that is what's going to be perfect. This out here, this is like outlying, you know. I mean, this is like Mississippi. Right? Like, it's important, you need it, but you don't really want to drive through it. 1.1, you can blow it up. Clip through it, blow it up later. Good call. I like it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. California crapping on other states' foods while also saying California has great food. We do. And I know what you did with that joke, and I don't care. It's true. It's very good food. And I'm impervious to your insults. Absolutely impervious. Dude, I do not know why these are getting slightly off. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it's just barely off. Oh well. I read it. I read the joke. And then we continue to go down. I think so. Look, this is like one of those slides at the fair where you get on the blanket. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what these guys are gonna do. Keep hating on me. And when I get to meet you in person, you will get a smack. Ray. You're not from Mississippi. You just live there. Yeah, but if we can't throw corrections to annoy you, what are we supposed to do? No, bring it on, Osami. And it sounds like you're going to fit right in. Read part of the joke. All right, I read part of the joke. Oh, chef's kiss on that behavior. Got it. All right. All right, we gotta get downtown again here. I wasn't gonna do anything, guys. I was just going to straight up ugly belt this last night because I was on tilt. I was crashing out because of because I wanted to turn the factory on last night. So even this, you know, be grateful that you even got this. You ungrateful ADHD enthusiasts. You know, I like to say embrace your neuroses, okay? That means embrace your own, okay? I don't have to embrace yours, right? That's not part of the deal. Although technically it probably is because, you know, you guys are watching my stream. I should probably also embrace your neuroses as well. Wild Goose Goose, howdy. It like England invading the world for spices and deciding bangers and mash was the best they could do. Well, to be fair, it's kind of the opposite here in California. Although one could say California was Mexico's first. Right, there we go. Yeah, no, good like tacos and good Mexican food in San Diego or LA. I mean, Sacramento's pretty good, but man, those are really good. Bum bum bum. California's great food despite not being responsible for any of it. Well, we're responsible for it now. Glad you could talk me out. You did help. You did help. Indian food in London is like Mexican food in San Diego. I have heard that. I have heard that. We have Indian food here in California as well. I've never had the Indian food in London, so I can't tell you if it's better. But I'm not Indian food is one of my least favorite kinds. I don't know. I've just never really dug it. There's plenty of Mediterranean food that I love, but Indian, not so much. I don't know why. I like Thai curries. I just don't like Indian curries. And I know that there's more than just more to Indian food than just curry. I get that. Let's see. Come on. There we go. We didn't hit the bottom, right? Oh, perfect. Anyway, as I was saying, Osami, sounds like you're going to fit in just fine here. Taking the opportunity to troll the shit out of me. Like everybody else that watches. Not everybody. You know who you are, though. You know what you did. Carlsbad by Lego that has tasty noon food. Well, we've got some in Sacramento that I know are good. I just don't really like it. Kenny Italian or Mediterranean since having the authentic. I moved to Arizona a couple years ago, and I have to drive 5 to 6 hours back home to San Diego to get decent food. Yeah, it is what it is. But, you know, you kind of, if you don't know, you don't know. If I had to eat one type of food for the rest of my life, it would have to be Thai food. It is very good. I really like the peanut sauces and like the spring rolls and stuff. And as I said, I really like the curries. Thai curries. I don't know why. I mean, obviously it's different than Indian curry, but the thing is so I used to work downtown Sacramento for my job. I work at home now. Like 99% of the time I'm working at home. And so, and really before COVID, we lost a lot of restaurants at COVID, which is terrible, but it has given new restaurants a chance, you know? But anyway, we would go out every Friday out to lunch, you know? And I've been to a lot of places downtown. A lot of different food, a lot of different, you know, versions of different kinds of food. There's a shocking amount. Guys, where are we going to do the belt balancing? I think we should do it over there. We need to do some belt balancing. Before they go into the train. Yeah, I bet. The Indian food and Mediterranean food in London. Eye in the Sky is here. Oh my god. Trolling you is like breathing. It is freedom. Freedom. All right, what if we course correct here? Can we find a way? What if we... Ooh, yeah. Does this satisfy your need for perfection? You ADHD monstrosities in the chat tonight. Have to admit, that looks pretty good. straightened it up and everything. And when we put the lights in, you won't be able to even tell. Oh, can't do that. Now let me run these lights real quick. Right there. There's my favorite song. This is good. Okay, sir. Oh, OCD. You're right, you're right. I've been misusing, you're right. They both end in D's. Well, hang out until I get to the city, my friend. There's some assumptions being made here that I don't think, well, like I said, you should just, you wait till you see what I've built in other parts of the map. This is me doing a shitty job, by the way. This is my half-assed job right here. You didn't see my messages about the strange dips. Yeah, sorry. But I kind of knew about those. But I did miss your message. There's been a lot of chat tonight, and I do have a goal of turning this on. It's been a challenge to, which is good. I want it to be a challenge to keep up with all of chat. I do the best I can, but you know, sometimes I miss stuff. But I do pretty good most of the time. I just intentionally ignore Eye in the Sky. Yeah, I know, I've heard that joke before. OCD should be renamed CDO so the letters come in correct order. Yes, I've heard it. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even do it this way. I would do it how I did it in my buildings, with a angled spire, with an angle. But it's all good. Like I said, I'm just trying to make a belt highway that doesn't look like absolute garbage. Best we're gonna see this is at an angle. All right, so I think we're going to make our, let's do one more round. I mean, at a distance. We'll see it at a distance. You'll have the more mild Indian chicken dish with the creamy sauce. Korma here, but I Googled that. It seems korma is different in India. Yeah. Well, when I hold the bacon like this, it looks really large next to my, next to my body. I was kind of like, huh. All right, this should be plenty of room to do that. Let's... Want to go halfway? Let's go halfway. Another one. Another one. What's one more look like? Perfect. That's embarrassing. All right, so I'm thinking we make a one like this, and then we continue the fun off the other side because we have to go the other direction now. That's difficult. Let's put a wall on it. We're getting close, guys. All right, so let's review what we've done. So we have picked up this coal, this sulfur, and this coal. In the end, we need... oh, actually, I picked up the wrong coal. Dang it. It's supposed to be this coal. I picked up that coal. We can backfill with this one. We need a full belt. This is not a full belt. This is, he's gonna need a friend. But we want to go like this. And actually, I don't even want to do that. I want to do... this. All right. Let's see if we can't get that a little bit better. That'll work, I think. Autosave. Now the 1590 hits, the red parts of the area look so fleshy. Well, you know, what do you think bacon's made out of? One of the infinite and awesome polished things in this game is how new construction is gradually rendered so much attention to detail. Oh, got it. When you build a new thing, how it's rendered in, yeah. Well, going back to the perfectionism thing from earlier, that is really the best part about Satisfactory. We can all kind of make choices, damn it, on where we spend our time. All right. All right, so we are gonna have to add up some, that is a fleshy looking bacon, isn't it? Where is that coal? I know where it is. You're like right here, aren't you? Apparently I didn't know where it was. Yeah, you were right here, sir. See this little bit of ugly belting? This is what I was gonna do the entire way across this entire distance. But the sky belts will be faster in the long run, I think. All right. And then, yes, we will have a color change because we have a direction change. But bacon isn't raw. This is like flesh cut from the butcher of a beef shoulder. I mean, bacon is raw before you cook it. Are those floor holes? Yeah, those are floor holes. I don't have a problem with these kind of floor holes. I don't build pipe floor holes, sir. Hey, Kin, nice to see you kept the Kin cam. Oh yeah, the Kin cam, I put way too much work into getting this set up to do it for one night. No, this is a thing. And it's really to try to help my, wait. Other direction. The goal is to grow this channel. You know, I mean, I don't really do anything. If I'm gonna do this thing, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? All right. Where do we have to go? We have to make a turn to get up to here. And I'm gonna make a confession to you guys. I don't know, maybe we cut it off. Maybe we just do, maybe we go like this. And then I'll be really scared that I'm gonna fall and die. Isn't it cured, smoked in a way? I mean, but yeah, it's still raw. Ooh, it's time to make a... Ooh, let's go out and then make a right-hand turn. You can't eat it. Still bacon before it's cooked is my only point. Let's get all of our food talk out of the way tonight because I actually did eat a meal, and the fast will continue until Saturday. So Friday night, I don't want any detailed food conversations from on Friday night, all right? We'll get it all out of the way today. What is going on, sir? All right, we need a helping hand. No, not there. There's fine. Half nudge. All right. We're gonna need to carry power with us. Power. All right, we're gonna make a right-hand turn because I didn't want to go over the train lines. Yeah, that gradual rendering is, I hear what you're saying. It's really nice. Cure does not equal safe to eat. Right. It's definitely, well, the point is it bacon when it's raw? Yes. I do hate heights, but I did cut through the abyss in Satisfactory. Are you gonna use all the bauxite on your aluminum factory? Seems like it's the only use for it. Yeah. I think you use bauxite for nuclear, right? Do you not? I don't know. I've never done nuclear, and I will not be doing it in this save. Though that was my intention at one point. See, we will probably never, ever see this side of this belt thing again. And yet, look at what I'm doing. Except I built this backwards. Got it. See, I'm a man of my word. Unless I change my mind. Those little piggies down there are mad. Okay, nice. Time to go up. And then where's our, how we doing? Uh-oh. The piggies are gonna take their revenge. All right, where is our sulfur exactly? Oh, yes. Bang on. All right, and we're going to have an issue here, guys. Oh, no, incline. Incline will be easy. It's decline that is the pain in the ass. Oh, my God, Mikey's here. Let's see. Sorry. So most of the people I've seen do nuclear, they just use SAM and make bauxite in a converter. Okay, so you don't need a lot. Yeah, it was the only thing I could think of that you actually needed some, but definitely didn't think we needed a lot. Fakey82, good morning. I don't even need the power, just want to sing over tickets. I'm doing a plutonium and I hate it. So much production needed. Got it. Orbital Cannon, good day, Ken in chat. How are you doing? We're doing good. Everyone getting your save file will see it because they'll examine every crevice, every corner, and every non-used screw. No, they will not. They will stay in the city. They will not come out here and look at the ass end of this. And I built this. Oh shit, technically this is a decline. That's true. This is a decline. It's just an incline from the direction we're going, but it's labeled decline because of the direction that it is. Is this the same problem? No, I think this is gonna work. Mikey, a very good joke was made earlier that you missed. good there? Yeah, we're good. All right, you guys are really irritating me. Tired of the grunting sounds that you make. What are you even doing down there? You just got home from bowling? Nice. Sounds fun. Let's hear it. Who told that joke? You still here? Shark Fighter, dinner time, have a good one. Kin gang, when your MMO guild falls apart because you insult every other state besides California, please do a Subnautica stream. It would be cool to see what you build there. Good night. Thanks for those crappy Fast and Furious movies, California. Hey, there's good movies too. If you're looking for somebody to defend Hollywood movies, you've come to the wrong place, my friend. I like movies, but seems like every year fewer and fewer good ones get made. I think I've gone to the theater one time or maybe two times since they opened back up again. Sad day. Yeah, it was Leo's. Yeah, I wanted to let him tell it. All right, for anybody that wasn't here the first time, when does the joke become a dad joke? When does the joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Kev, it's coming out of the freezer, the new coming out of the closet with kinks. You can bring your phone to the freezer, Ray. Yes. No, she was actually in a giant freezer. I mean, I guess it could mean that too. I'm not all up with the lingo. I think this is high enough. Which way? Which way? Which way? This way. Did I get it right? Nope, I got it wrong. We need to do the belt. Yeah, this way. The belts begin at the white arrow that indicates the front of the blueprint. My MMO RPG guild will never fail, by the way. It will live forever. All right. We're on blueprint mode. We are straight on. And I got it wrong again. Too bad I'm in the EU, otherwise I joined the Californian Guild. The guild will be for all states. Guy's just like firing stuff straight up. Calm down, sir. I think studios should bite the bullet and create a service which people can watch a new movie from the couch. I'm personally tired of giving $100 for tickets, popcorn, and drinks every time. Well, yeah, I got a if I'm taking the whole family, I mean, it's insane. I pretty much just go with my wife, maybe my oldest, you know, maybe minikin, right? If it's something, you know, that I want to go see. I don't even take the kids to movies. Besides, they don't sit still in them anyway. My father-in-law was in town this weekend, and he did take the kids to go see the new Lilo and Stitch live action. Whatever. Like, it was just to spend time with the kids. Nobody was expecting an actually good movie. Yeah, Mikey, you're the best sport you're good at right now is couch surfing. Makes sense. Me too, actually. To be fair, I get all my exercise from two sources. Jumping to conclusions and pushing my luck. General, my wife and I can't go because one of our dogs has separation anxiety. Sorry, I hit the mic. And Lepar and can't be left alone for long periods. You have a no like dog sitter that would sub in for you? That sucks. Another mad piggy. All right, how we doing? Where's our Yeah, we are right here, boys. We've made it. We're gonna slide right in, aren't we? Are we gonna clip? I mean, not really. Valid placement. Is it this? The only sports I could do are tennis, bowling, and skating. Believe it or not, I was pretty good at ice skating. I do believe it. I tried to do baseball. I liked the idea of being able to play baseball, but I just was never good at it. And then I did wrestling, and that was it. Right? I was hooked. I like the idea of the personal responsibility. Right? Like every other sport, or the vast majority of other sports, you know, you could have the best game of your life and you could still lose because your dumb teammate screwed it up. Having said that, I still think that team sports are really, really, really important. But I really like the individual aspect of... Now, we can blow these up in 1.1, right? We can blow them up today. Very nice. Are we just gonna clip through this? I think I am. Or we can make our turn. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Or we can make our turn right now. Ooh. We really should make our turn here. No. Here's perfect. Well, if we turn here to avoid that, we'll have to turn again. All right, we can do this. We can do that. We can do that. What's the best way to do this? I'm thinking we do something like this. Almost. Too far. Almost. You're gonna get it. Here we go. All right, we're gonna cut off you and you and you and you and you and you, and we're gonna cut you pipes off as well. Come on. We can do a little bit better, I think. That's much better. Okay, well, you guys are definitely dead. Come on. Paste, 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 paste. Troy Nicely. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with it. We might come back and fix it later. If I was Pinocchio, my nose would have grown just a little bit. These have been here for a long time, guys. These have been here for like 600 hours. true. That's another $100. That's a good point. We're gonna have to pick these up finally. Let's go get our power. Okay, so who are we loading? We're loading this guy. Where am I? I'm right here. And where's our coal? Oh no, it's the other sulfur. Okay, and so what are we doing with this? Okay, 780. This, he obviously gets his own belts. And then you, sir, you get 600. And then you get 300. So, all right. I will do a merger here. Well, actually, let's do this. All right, so a merger here. Can you feel more comfortable with the camera now that you did yesterday? It wasn't that I wasn't feeling comfortable. It was more just like there was a lot going on, right? It's a new thing, you know? And it's exactly like when I first started streaming, you know, like putting myself out there. Obviously, it wasn't the visual portion, but it was like, you know, my brain and my talking, my voice, right? So it's just, you know, it's just something that's new. You know what I mean? You need the pipes? No. I don't need the pipes. I built the pipes in case I need them for another run. Ice skating to an extent is actually why I've been in the US. In my teens, I've been playing for a while and did an exchange to try hockey over at your guys' places. Well, welcome. Troy, you've been busy? Nice. Yeah, I've been playing hockey. Yep. Oh, gonna be driving home now, so I won't be listening, but able to respond in about 20 minutes. I will. Hopefully Ray makes it home. Okay, so let's think about this. First of all, this is wrong. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. And something like a smart splitter. Not something like a smart splitter. We're gonna just do a smart splitter. And we're going to go overflow here. And then the rest. Wait, no, merger. Sorry, merger. We have another one coming. What is coming? 300. Yeah, we just add. Oh, I was right the first time. But I do need a merger here. Where's the merger gonna be? Merger here. No, I need a freaking... I want to get the full 900 out of here. So... I need to build one of my damn things. What I need to do. All right, let's just do it. Kin is always prepared. Sometimes. Kin is sometimes prepared. Let's move you so I have some more space. Let's go this way. All right, we're picking these up. They've been here for 600 hours. All right, so this is going to be a 300. Here's what we're going to do. This is going to be a 300, right? And this is going to be a 300. Okay. You guys are going to merge because you're a 600. I went too far low. And now I can't even do that. Okay. Okay, better. And you're gonna merge. Okay, now what? Well, now we build, what do I want? Full on. Doesn't matter. Full on left? We'll do full on left. So, magic blueprint, magic merger, magic module. Version 2, what do I want? Full on left, full on left. So you should be... full. And overflow. So overflow is in the middle. And that overflow is going to be $1,200 minus 780. Whatever 1,200 minus 780 is. I'm gonna do a 4x4 balancer because I don't need to balance the coal, just the sulfur. So this guy's a 780, he's good to go, right? Easy peasy. Okay, this guy is getting the full of these combos. A full is 780. This guy's getting the leftover. The leftover is $600 plus 300 plus 300 over there minus the 780. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay. Obviously, we have to send this one. We have to send this one in. Right, so we have to go get it. We have to go get this still. And then what we'll do is we'll belt balance them. All of them together right before they go on the trains. But yeah, mostly I would say, I wouldn't necessarily, like I was saying, say that I was uncomfortable. Mostly that I was just kind of, you know, I was juiced up. I was excited. You know, not really nervous. We'll call it like nervous energy. Right? Similar, but different. Yeah, that didn't work out. All right, we'll just we'll just do this, which means we'll have to do this. Okay. All right. We got one more mine to do, you guys, and then we have to build a belt balancer, and then we have to set up the train, you know, start sending the trains. And then once we hit go on the trains, we'll race to watch everything come in, and we're turning this on. We have one last thing to add to the system. Where exactly are we going here? I don't know why I keep doing that. How does that belt thing work? I'll tell you ASL. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down there. Yeah, we're going that way. So we have to come out here and we have to turn. All right, so how that works, I'll knock out how it works real quick. So it's a combination of 2 smart splitters and 2 mergers, okay? Smart splitter goes there, smart splitter goes here, merger goes here, merger goes here. All right, so what we do is we say that, is this right? Yes. We say full is gonna go this way. No, full is here. All right, so that means any goes this way, and then overflow goes that way. All right, so let's review the pathways. We have an input and an input, and an output and an output. And what we want to make sure is that we compress. All right, here, let's do this. We want to make sure that we compress our 2 belts down to a full belt, and then whatever's left over in the remaining belt. But there's a catch, and the catch is that I don't currently have priority mergers. I will next week, but I don't today. And so I have to use this today. If I had a priority merger, I could just not build these 2 things, and I could just say, hey, we're gonna send everything we have. We're just gonna prioritize this input, okay? And then whatever open space we have here, we'll backfill with this one. And then I just do a smart splitter that sends everything it can here, and then it backfills to that one. Ah, damn it. Okay, does that make sense? But we don't have, so if you're playing on 1.1, you definitely do that. Okay, you set it to make sure that this never backs up, ever, ever, ever. Prioritize this input, okay? And then this is the second priority. And then the splitter prioritizes over here. And so no matter what, this will always be full. This will never back up. And then this will get the remainder. Okay, but today I don't have that. I can't set that priority merger. So instead, what I have is this setup, which is in 1 week will be outdated and I'll never build it again. So here, what I'm going to do is send everything I can from this belt forward, just like I was before. But if it backs up, and it will, we kick this over and merge it with this line. It's a priority merger, basically. Yes, basically. A priority, it is a substitute. Well, it has the, it's not exactly a priority merger. Okay, because a priority merger is multiple inputs with 1 output. This is 2 outputs. This is technically a belt compressor. It's a belt compressor module. That's what this is. But it acts as if it has a priority merger as part of it. But it's a belt compressor. It compresses 2 belts that aren't necessarily full into 1 belt that is full and the other belt with the leftover. That is what it does. All right. $700 meters. All right, let's go up. Let's go up 1. We technically need a decline. Dating, haha, dang, hello. YouTube autoplay put me here during my sleep again. Perfect. That's how I get the majority of my viewers while you're asleep. We're just building shit. Trying to turn on the factory still that I haven't turned on yet, but we're very close. We will be turning it on today, as the stream title says. All right, so don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. We are gonna turn it on. Ooh, we just need this guy to fill this in. But I'm glad you're here. Come for the sleep, stay for the rocket fuel factory. There you go. Max just got into this game. Can't for the life of me figure out how the train timestamps. Addicting ass game though. How the train timestamps. What do you mean by the train timestamps? Do you just mean like their arrival? Like predicting their arrival and departure times? Things like that? Let's do another uppie. Did you perchance play oh my god, a spider? All right, well, we know how to deal with spiders around here. Oh, we almost got him to the edge. Look at that. All right, well, we'll see if we're okay. Playing the arrivals of barge is what gets dropped off and all that. Yeah, so you can do the pickups and the drop-offs, okay? It's there when you assign the trains. By the way, if you hang out, I will be doing some train assigning very shortly. Is he back? Oh no, he's stuck over there. All right, he's fine. You cannot precisely time some of that stuff. Okay, trains need, and I think that there's an acknowledgement by Coffee Stain that train logic and the train system in general needs a rework. As far as I'm aware, there is a acknowledgement of that. So hopefully we get that soon. Oh, so that either doesn't pick up the items or it doesn't drop them off? Well, you know you have to switch them to unload. Do you know that you have to switch them to unload? You can actually specify which type of items you want unloaded, by the way. Speaking of markers, let's put one on the map here. Sulfur. Nope. Okay. That's the best one. Bum, 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 bum. Hee hee. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah. You cannot unload and load on the same station. No, you cannot. Your station is set to either load or unload. Yeah, we'll go over it. I'm running these bad boys in an attempt to actually get us these items to a train. We need one more line of sulfur. I'm going through all of this for 300 sulfur per minute. I should be droning it, you know, but alas, I am not very smart. I'm just gonna leave that. We might fix it later. We'll definitely fix it later. You're gonna unload it at... She said each wagon differently. What the hell is that eye in the sky? Did you fall asleep typing that word? Autosave. Yeah, last night I was getting to my first train and was struggling until I found out the load unload toggle. Correct. I've got 600 hours and I just started attempting to put a train down. I'm too OCD for crazy train tracks everywhere and I don't have the patience, I guess. Well, you just it helps if you start with a blueprint. Okay. Tyler, you should see what I built in my Star Wars save. Check out some of my, so if you go to my stream, or if you go to my channel, try to find my Update 8 playthrough or my Star Wars playthrough. It's on a playlist. And there's edited episodes or full VODs of them. And it'll show you how I made my trains. And I think my train setups in my Update 8 playthrough are very OCD friendly. And I'm not saying copy my blueprints, although all of my blueprints, just for so everybody knows, are available on my Discord for free for anybody. But I'm not saying copy them, but you can use them for inspiration. And then, by the way, 1.1's vertical nudging makes all those train sets so much easier to put together. I'm hoping we're not too far off the map here and that we won't take damage. I'm not excited to get into trains. They're so useful, it seemed like such a pain in the butt. Well, it just depends. So placing the look, I'll give you an example. Okay, I've placed one train line here. Okay, and was placing this train line a pain in the butt? Yes, it was. But I'm running, I'll be running 10 to 15 trains on this one line. Okay, I ran one train line and I'm getting 23 pipes worth of liquid and 6 belts worth of material. That's crazy, right? That's just off of one train line back and forth. Okay, so they're extremely versatile. They're a little bit difficult to set up initially, but blueprints make training much more viable. I think we're gonna be safe here. I'm a little scared, guys. We are over the abyss, and if I make a mistake, oh my god, we're missing iron plates. Okay, it's time for the booster. It's booster time. Nobody likes you anyway, booster. Iron plate booster. Oh yeah, first time we used him. Now the downside is that I think it's full from the last time. Iron plate, let's pin it. Yeah, it's full of shit. The booster setup. Copper sheets were the last thing that I put in there. So the booster circuitry is full of copper sheets. So I have to pull them out of the dimensional depot. At least I think it was. Wasn't that the last thing I used? Delete a power line? Oh, dude, I know. If I delete a power line, now I do have an emergency ration. Here, let's go ahead and make sure it's full. It was full. So I can quick switch to that. All right, but let's get rid of this food, because having food in my inventory makes those problems, makes me not quick switch correctly. And today's not the day for that. I'm just being very careful to remember this. We're almost over the abyss. By the way, I think it's I think the booster is working, by the way. Yeah, look how much faster that's going up now. That's way faster than 240 per minute. Okay, so my booster, what it does is allows me to remotely bring on more dimensional depot uploaders for items that I choose. And so in this case, we've turned on iron plates. Now the downside is that once I turn it off, and let's go ahead and turn it off now, it gets clogged. And it takes time to use up everything in the system so that I can turn another unit, another item on. And by the way, that system is built up there. When I switch that switch, I'm flipping a switch up there, which starts some circuitry that allows me to remotely bring on more dimensional depots. If you not keep inventory on, I like that whenever I don't feel like bringing all the way back to base. Take from inventory before depot. I have to take from inventory first because I delete so much stuff that my inventory fills up if I don't have take inventory before depot. I have to take it first. Because otherwise every time I would delete and rebuild, it would store up in my inventory. You know, by the way, we are back to home base over here. This is our factory, one of our factories from the starter area. Lucas likes pizza, followed you. What kind of pizza do you like, Lucas? He likes pizza, guys. All right, we've made it. Now, here is the secret sauce. 120 per minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to steal this. You're done. You're done, sir. And you're done. And you get a Mark III. Probably could have just upgraded, but I like to be dramatic. And then you came in here, right? It was on the end. I'm pretty sure it was on the end. All right, now you get your 300. Boom. All right, so we are all hooked up at the train station. Well, we have to do the load balancing. All right, this is the last piece of resource we need to turn this factory on. Okay, this one on the edge here, this is the rocket fuel factory. It's the last thing we need. You know, I mean, keep inventory on death. No, I don't have that turned on. I have a little bit of hard mode just because I want dying to be scary. You know. All right, so here's what we have to do. Now what we have to do is we have to sub out the sulfur that where this was going. Okay, and so let's see, where were you headed? This port was headed to Gold Coast sulfur. All right, so I don't want to just take the sulfur from here. I want to, come on. We're gonna launch our asses out of here. Is this a Mark V? No, Mark V. All right, here is the motor factory. Here is our basics our starter factory. This was our starter copper factory. We have a lot of dimensional depots here. This is all of our starter setup. If you go back to my first like 8 to 10 VODs, that's where we were building all this stuff here. We are going to try to make it all the way over to the sulfur over here on one can, but we're not going to quite make it. Oh my God, is that a summer sloop? It is. All right, the sulfur is on the top of one of these shitters, I think. It's right here. Now, check this out. Max out at 600. This is a Mark V. Boom, baby. You max out at 780 now. All right, and so now let's check where this goes. Drops down there, comes over here. And I believe this is set up correctly. So that Gold Coast sulfur, this is our power plant. Right now, before we turn on the current power plant, this is the old power plant, okay? This is what we've been using for power, plastic, and rubber since VOD like 9 or 6 or something like that. All right, where's Gold Coast sulfur? It's right here. Okay, it's full of sulfur. And here's a Mark IV. There's a Mark IV. Mark IV. All right, where does that Mark V come in? So I want to make sure it's being handled correctly. Yeah, you're a Mark IV. You're a towel. All right, Mark 5 here, and then it goes to there. What we're going to do is we're going to, yeah, Mark 5 all of this. Let's just Mark 5 both of these so that I don't have to worry about if I did the right one. By definition, we should have enough sulfur as long as I Mark 5 both of these. Come on, bro. All right, let's go like this. There we go. When I built this factory, I did not have Mark 5 belts. And then when I did get Mark 5 belts, I hooked up that extra sulfur. But at the time, I didn't have Mark 3 mines. So you know, we were limited. Now that we have the Mark 3 mine, instead of 600, I'm getting the full 780, and that makes up for the 150 we were getting out of here. Right, because remember that far sulfur, it was 150. Well, now we're getting 780 instead of 750. Okay, because and that's fine. This will still continue to feed. But really, all we really need is 2 480s. That's all we really need. And we're good. We are good with that now. So that's fixed. Pepperoni is a must. No, I'm a washcloth. What did I say? Oh, you're a towel. That's what I said. Welcome back, Ray. Glad you made it safely home. Fair enough. I respect that. Yeah. Mostly it was like, because I do have a couple of mods, but they, you know, the big one that makes life easier is the inventory mod. You know, for various reasons, but mostly because it makes it so that I have more, you know, flexibility. So, okay, guys, we are, if you've been watching today and today's your first time watching me, you got temporarily distracted by Bluey. Apparently there is a D&D episode. Is there really? Bluey's good. I have a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. But yeah, if today is your first day with me, all you've seen me do is mess around on this peripheral parts of the map. You haven't seen the city. It was the South Park reference. All right, you guys ready for the city? If you're new here, this is where all of the items we've been working on are headed. Yes, that is Nakatomi Plaza. That is my Fixmas factory. We are building a city. There is going to be a building that goes there. That's the next building. The inventory mod is to only keep the Christmas stuff. It's true. This is the building we're turning on today. Okay, this is my, it's not quite done on a, you guys, there's some of you freaking out. It's not quite done from a cosmetics perspective, right? There's still some exposed like foundation edges and stuff. But from a, usability perspective, we're about to turn this bad boy on. Every time I see the city, my OCD is pleased. My favorite episode of Bluey, well, the old lady episodes are the best. The 3 old lady episodes, the grannies. But after that, I would have to say my favorite episode of Bluey. It doesn't matter that I'm a 41-year-old man. Blue's a good show. And if you don't think so, get out. My favorite episode is the one where they evolve, where they're playing. It's called Belly. They start off as like lizards. Okay. So you've been turning everything on. Well, we're going to turn this one on. What are we doing once we turn this on? It's going to be streaking or hop off for the day. We're going streaking. We're going streaking. You guys are going to see these dinner plates. Okay. Going streaking. Going to get banned on Twitch first night. So no, we're going to debug. There's going to be some problems. All right. So we're going to have to debug. This is the tunnel, by the way. MVP Giga Chat. I'm pretty proud of this. We have to hook up trucks, you guys. We have to build a couple more of these truck stations. This is truck station hookups. All right, there's a lot to do. By the way, this door. By the way, I need 500 reinforced iron plates factory. Can I contract you for 50 berries a day? What do you think I am, a doggo? This door leads to our Fixmas factory, which I thought was pretty cool. I think Scarlet Kiss at the beginning of the stream mentioned I made an error, and I promised I would look at that error today before we turned everything on. You and the factory look great today. Thank you. This area needs lights. This is where the trains are coming in. I consider this kind of the subway station. So she said right here. Here it is. Scarlet Kiss noticed this. I think it was her. I think she's a she. So there we go, fixed. All right, so here's our train stations. All the liquid has been flowing here for like the last 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, right? So all these are full, these are ready to go. The only thing that we're missing is the coal and sulfur, right? That's what we just finished putting together. Except I don't like this because I forgot to switch this to unload. See, it's these kind of debugging things that we're gonna have to do for a while, but honestly, the debugging of a new factory is one of the funnest parts of this game. Same thing here, we might as well hit these. This is the coal and sulfur. Coal and sulfur. Culfur. All right, so we're set to unload. I say we start the train from here, we ride it back. What are we making here? Explosives? No, we're making rocket fuel to power the rest of this save. All the rest of the power that we need for the rest of the save, and all the plastic and rubber that we need for the rest of the playthrough. This is the last time that we touch oil on the map. We'll make some, I don't know, explosives and ammo and stuff. That's kind of side work for me. I don't really... Oh, we can't do that yet because we have to build... We can take a train. Let's go ahead and take a train, but let's take it for fun. No, I don't want to go down the spiral. We're not going to take it for fun. We're going to do this. We're going to launch ourselves. We fixed this. That's what we were here for. Actually, you know what I really need to do? I need to take 90 seconds. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need 90 seconds to hit the head. And I'll be right back. I will leave you with this gorgeous view. All right, don't go anywhere. I won't be gone long. All right, so there we go. We can see parts of the city. I don't want to leave you guys alone, though. I will leave you a friend. Both YouTube and Twitch, get a friend to subside you until I get back. I'll be right back. And we're back. He's gonna put a lot of trucks and carts to make the look busy later on. Well, there is a lot going right now. We just didn't stop and see it. There's some trucks happening, but every time we turn a factory on, it turns on a lot more trucks. All right, like a lot more. And so, you know, with one factory, there was one truck. Right, with two factories, there was like 5 trucks. All right, with 3 factories, I think there's like maybe 7 trucks right now. This right here is going to cause us to need like, I don't know, another 5 trucks. And plus I'm going to automate some other fun stuff. I'll put some carts running back and forth and some random explorers probably. So yeah. See, there's a truck right there. But yeah, we're still building that out, including the tunnel. Since you turned down my contract, I have planted time bomb there, so good luck. Okay, Bane. This world is insane. I need to make more blueprints. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I do a lot of blueprints. I like my blueprints. There's a bunch of blueprints to make that, you know, these exteriors. So anywhere that I can, you know, help things along. All right, guys, let's get back to, ooh, let's turn that off. Remove. Let's get back to, we've got to make a quick little 4x4 balancer. Okay. We'll make a quick little 4x4 balancer before it goes into the trains. And then for the sulfur, right? And then on the after it goes through the trains, there's already a 4x4 balancer. All of these should be full of liquid. Oh, I didn't build, I know why. When we get back here, we're gonna have to build a bunch of, actually, we can do it right now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. So what we need to do, I was waiting until the liquid got here to do this. Pumps. Okay, where's our high mark for pumps? Right there. All right, now one trick for liquid, you guys: do not snap to this. It may make sense to you that you're like, oh, I'll snap to that. That's the high water mark. It snaps to it, but don't. It's broken. All right, it doesn't provide enough. Oh, sorry. You have to go underneath it. You don't have to go underneath it a lot, but you do have to go underneath it. So we're gonna go here. Can you show the underground roadway once again? Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, these, let's switch to water. Let me finish building this set. A little dark in here right now. Is there an interior one? There is. All right, we need some power. So this underground roadway, is this one you were talking about? Oh, no, I know which one you're talking about. Sorry, the tunnel. Secret tunnel. I don't have any doors. It's on the other side here. I'll show it in a minute. I'll show it in a minute. Where is power? There's some power right up here. Sorry, itchy nose. It's one of those things you guys are gonna have to, I have to get used to. Okay, we're stealing power and boop. Basically, I wanted to wait until I got these these pipes full of water before I put the pumps in, so that I could see the water lines, to be certain that, you know, we had enough head lift. Oh, there goes Ray. Ray gifted 5 construction memberships. Grim Actual, Kwang Lee, Hayden Hill, former Canuck, and Run for the Hills were all gifted memberships. Thank you, Ray. I really appreciate it. Okay. And then I'm guessing that this is going to be the same sort of situation here. Yeah, I mean, there was no way I was turning this on last night. I definitely had big britches. All right, let's do the top again, something like this. I wanted to, though. You forgot that earlier? You forgot to do that earlier? Well, I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and just be a little lazy here. We are in a subfloor. right, next set of pumps. Sorry, I got a really itchy nose. At least I'm not picking my nose, so we can count our blessings, right? All right, now these don't need pumps because they're gas. And then let's change this one, that one. That's it for oil. Oh, yes. All right. Yes. Sorry. Took me a second. Let's make sure that's where the oil lines are. Did I forget to pipe the oil, pump the oil? No, I did not. We still don't have, we don't have oil, that's why. All right, well. Hey, you have oil. You have oil. You have oil. You have oil. And you have oil. Okay, why don't you guys have oil? What is there's something wrong here. See, this is the debugging that I talked about. Oh my god, did I put it out the wrong pipe? No. What the heck, bro? There's nitrogen in here. Why is there nitrogen in here? There's... Mistakes were made. Okay, that's fixed. The turbo fuel I remember doing. This is a mistake somewhere. This got hooked into nitrogen somewhere. Did I hook the nitrogen pipe into the wrong one? Where's he even getting us nitrogen? Right here. This guy's getting nitrogen somewhere. Did I make a error in the blueprint? It doesn't seem so. Hey, Tom. Sorry, juggle rope. What are we making here? Explosives. Oh, no. I spent so much time troubleshooting and breaking my hair open that I snap to those makers. There's an extra pipe somewhere. There's a hidden pipe connecting this. There's some shenanigans going on, which, by the way, these should be full too. There's a bunch of shit going on here. Why is it still thinking it's nitrogen? Right here. What in the F? Oh my God. It's oil now. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing. We found it though. All right, where is the high mark? It's probably where the other one was, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna put these here. Because that's probably where they are. It's going to be really similar to where the water ones were. Okay. And then I wonder if we can see these. Oh, wow. Wonder why they're so much higher. Oh, well, we'll just pump from here. It'll be fine. By the way, this is plastic and rubber. Huge amounts of plastic and rubber that we have to get to the truck stations. All right. Are you getting another round? You are getting another round. Can we get a little bit of power? Sorry, I kind of stopped reading chat. I got in the zone. Really want to get this thing turned on. That's why you color code your nitrogen bright white. Well, I color coded it. I like the chrome. I just missed the little flippy doocy that we did. Oh, and another one. All right, this should be our last. This should be our last one. And then a little bit of power. All right, oil, are you filling up? You are. All right, let's go check our waters. I think the oils are done. Well, let's check the other 2 oils. They had a lot less further to go, so I think they probably made it, but maybe not. Oh, that doesn't look good enough. Maybe. Maybe it's just being slow. What about these oils? This one probably needs a top up. Yeah, no oil there. So you need a top up. And we're gonna do another set of pumps for everybody right here. We'll switch back to pipe and go boom, boom, boom. All right, and then I want to go like here. And then hook into one of our power supplies here. Let's go with... Can I never hook up this power? Blasphemy. Another debug. See, we're already finding and fixing problems, right? Really? Yay. And did that fix it? Yep. This one didn't get turned on either. Ooh, let's cover that up. And this one. Yeah, I forgot to hook this one up as well. What has gotten into me? I also have this nagging feeling that something's wrong with our nitrogen from the source. All right, we're fixing problems though. We're fixing problems. Let's do a direct line here. Okay. Did these get pumped? Yep. We're pumping. Okay, now we have these 2 water lines to do. One of the pumps aren't on the oil, I think. I think we're good there. And I think we're good here. Well, this isn't oil. This is chrome. This is nitrogen. So I don't know if that's what you saw. This is nitrogen as well. Could have been what you saw. All right, let's do these last water towers. and we will be able to move on to getting the coal and sulfur back going again. I think we'll stick down out of the ceiling a smidge. And then I will color these. Actually, let's just do it now. Pipe. All right, let's do... Come on. Upgrade, sucker. There you are. And we'll connect you and you, and then the closest power is, I would say, right here. Pumpy pump. All right. And let's fix. Hold on, I gotta set up. Okay. By the way, we just cracked 200 viewers on YouTube and 40 on Twitch. Appreciate you guys for being here. Yeah, just quite don't make it. So we'll do this thing where we go just under the ceiling. I don't know why sometimes when I hold control, it doesn't lock. It's a little bit irritating. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does not. Worked that time. All right. Ooh. Closest power is way over here. And we make it. That's a little bit ugly though. $200, 205 watching and less than 50 likes. Go like the stream, people. That's not me saying that. I'm reading a chat from a viewer, okay? And I read every chat. I do. That wasn't me saying that, okay? I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear there. Let's go ahead and prep this out. We know what we like doing. We like doing this and that, and let's go ahead and hook this with that. All right. And then the same thing here. Your likes sustain me. That was like the most difficult way I could have chosen to do that. But I mean, again, that's pretty on brand. All right, this is good. The drift is getting me. All right, I think we just have to put in 8 more pumps if I can get through here. I think this is our last pumps, and then we go finish the coal and the sulfur. Yes. Also, if you haven't already, go check out the Discord. You just want to make me have to stop Ray and link the Discord, huh? I'm onto your game. And if you do that enough, you think it'll trick me into making you a mod. Well, let me tell you, that'll probably work. Thank you for the follow, Mariscon on Twitch. Okay, guys, that should be the last of our pumps. Ooh, I hope so. Does it make it all the way up? These are our rooftop pumps. We might need another set. Let's head out there and take a look. We're not getting water. That makes me nervous. Do we not have power here for some reason? We're getting power. We're not getting water. We're not getting water. You are. Did I not hook these up? Yep, I forgot to hook that power up. Actually, let's just do this. There we go. Yes. All right, we just got to make sure that these up here, this is the top of the factory, and these are actually in use. Crypto Coder, yo, hi, nice factory. Thank you. We're turning this thing on. We've been working, there it is. There's the water, boys. We've been working on this thing for, I don't know, 2 weeks, a week or two. Imagine being a mod and having to do work. Feels weird, man. I know. You never. Definitely not. Definitely not. I actually, uh-oh, no power. I actually don't even understand why, you know, some of you follow me and watch me every day. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't know if I understand it. Yeah, we forgot to hook this whole thing up with power. See, we are debugging. We are pre-debugging. Nice, Kev. Yeah, you guys, we do have a very good community, Discord community, I think. You can ask questions. Okay, the rest of these are hooked up. Nice. All right, no more red lights. We don't want any red lights. Yellow lights here, yellow lights there. Okay. All right, this is good enough for me. Water's filling up. No red lights, right? Yep, I don't see no red, baby. Now we can have red. These guys can have red because they don't have the fuel yet. All right, but nobody else. Okay, finally, we've been up here for like an hour. Oh, I promised a look at the tunnel one more time. One more time on the tunnel, and then we'll head down and we'll finish hooking up the coal and the sulfur. Transport, explorer. We'll actually drive through the tunnel this time. And we always got to make it red. So we're not going to do a full tour. We're just going to drive through the power plant tunnel. What if we have nothing better to do? It's funny. All right, here we go. This is the rocket line. Am I on an ultra wide monitor? Why, yes, I am. So this is where we're gonna load and unload trucks. Mostly plastic, plastic, rubber, well, just really the plastic and the rubber. But they're gonna go in different places. Oh, and the packaged rocket fuel. We haven't made that one yet, but I'm gonna make these little turnoffs. These little, you know, cubby holes off of the main tunnel here for loading trucks. Merp. Yeah, all this here on the left side, those are gonna have a bunch of cubby holes. I still have to make it, which we won't get to tonight because we only have an hour and a half left. But we're so close. We're so close. Let's get this out of the road. How long does this save? Like, well, let's see. 654 hours. 654. I need another doorway right here. We just need to put one in. That's why we don't have a doorway. Here, let's do a little, how did we do it over here? Did we countersink? Oh yeah, we countersunk. Those billboard lights on the ceiling? Yes. There's billboard lights. There's lights underneath the catwalks. Those are small billboards. There's big billboards. Oh my god, that one's off. I pre-made them like this as blueprints, so they slot in like that, and they're already set with the color because they're a blueprint. Here, let's do in the middle. The middle of 12. Oh, you son of a bee. All right, we'll do it angled on that side. I keep getting distracting. I'm putting in doors now. This is what happens. I can't get anything done. Yes. 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 Little recessed doorway. There we go. Made myself a doorway. Dear Phantom, good morning. Yeah, lots of signs. I have 300 in mind, but a lot of it was AFK project assembling parts. Nice. Also, it's your first game. Well, yeah. Yeah, I've got about 2,500 hours in here or so. And so this is my fourth playthrough. Although I never actually have won the game. We're gonna win the game for this somewhere. Are those corner ramps in the awesome shop somewhere? Probably. We're actually gonna win the game this time. All right, let's get out of here. Let's use the poor man's rocket launcher, or the poor man's hypertube launcher. Let's wait for the save to be over. And boom. Well, you can really see the neon. All right, all of our coal. We're just gonna do a 2x2 balancer for the coal. All right, and that coal is right here. So we'll come out. All right, and then a 2x2 balancer. It's so easy, right? I can't even remember it though. And I don't want to have to use my brain right now. So I'm going to look it up. I mean, isn't it just like 2 splitters? And this isn't what I want. Nope. All right, 2 splitters, 2 mergers, split, merge. Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. All right, let's do it. Oh, where are we loading the coal? Let's check the notes. City map. There's the map of the city. And here's the notes I need. The coal is in the front of the train. Coal is in the front of the train. Where's the front? Front's over there. All right, fine. That kind of is irritating. All right, fine. We will load balance you over here. Ooh, why are you so short? All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot to post the Discord link. Yeah, it is under the video description. And by the way, on Twitch, you can do the whole exclamation point Discord. There you go. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the game, guys. All right, let's get the mic out of my face. Okay. Focus up, baby. It's go time. We are on the tail end. We are almost done. 2 splitters and then 2 mergers, right? Ooh. Well, there's many problems with this. We're gonna pretend none of this ever happened. All right. Awesome, bro with stream. I'm subbed. Thank you. I will take your stream. I mean your sub. All right. She knows on all. Can we drop down inside? No. All right. You go there. You go there. You go there. No. You go there. And you go there. All right, so that's a 2x2 balancer. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick these both under. And then we're gonna go under. And, oh, before we do that, did we set this over here? Now I want an ultra wide monitor. I love it. I love my ultra wide monitor. And I can't really go back. And it was very difficult to get the stream set up, like initially, because everything is kind of designed for, in the streaming world, to be for, you know, the standard resolution aspect ratio. Okay, coal is done. Sulfur. Sulfur is a 4x4. Maybe activate Nightbot for instant post the Discord link on a regular basis. I know. I'm kind of... I don't know if I want to spam like that. Maybe. Perhaps. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. All right, so what do we have to do? We have to split them out 4 ways and then remerge them. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do something a little different than usual because of their orientation. Let's see if we can have fun with this. Something a little bit new. And you're on the half, because of course you are. Nothing can be easy around here. Two, three, 4. So, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what? We have our 4. And then we merge. Yeah, I don't like it this way. It makes the merging harder. I mean, it makes the splitting easier, but the merging harder. Those are wrong anyway. Do I have a, do I have a 4 to 1? No, 4x1 to 7. I just built it by hand. Should have made a blueprint. Okay, we'll do it the way I know how to do it. So we need to make 4 things. 4 splitter sets, all right? And they're gonna look like this. Oh, we better make them a little tighter. Here, and then merger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you go there, and you go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Actually, you go there. All right, did that get us all? Yes. So what this will do is split 1 into 4. Okay, and then I need 4 of these. Oops. Don't cross the streams. Boom, 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 boom. No. There. All right, and then a splitter here, here, and here. There, there, and there. And now we connect them. There, there, and there. There. Oh, I should have, this is a little tight, but that's never scared us before, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm having a hard time keeping all this in my head. So I want to get it built before I lose it. Okay, and the stupid half nudge. The reason that we're doing this is really because the way that trains are, it is very useful to do things like this. Nope, too far. My bad, Mario. 1, 2. Because this way I can ensure that... Oh my god. How many times is he gonna make the same mistake, guys? We got it. That time I made it a completely different mistake. And this has to be 1, 2. One, 2. All right. All right, now that they're split. Having a hard time just looking at it? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now that they're split, now we re-merge them in a specific way. Okay? Because remember what's happened. I've split them 4 ways. Okay, and so now each of these each level represents 1/4 of each original belt. Technically, I didn't need 2 rows of mergers there, but I did it because it's easier for me to keep them straight. So remember, each layer represents 1/25 of each original belt. And so now I'm merging each of the 4 layers of each of the 4 splits back together. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send all these underground, and now these are going to go to the trains. Now, the reason that I'm doing this is because we have one of the belts that one of these belts has less than 780 on it. Okay, where this is going, this is going to be enough. But if we rebalance them all, then we can ensure that everybody's going to get what they need. You missed the sulfur output at the base of the coal output on this floor. You missed a sulfur out. No, I didn't. I moved him. I moved him. But he would have been there. But I moved him over there. See, I did a little switcherooski. Ray, I do not understand what's crossing my mind with it. Got the same issue. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Nightbot Link every 15 minutes. Yeah, we could do something like that. It's just me, Cope. Good morning, construction. Just got here. Is that a manifold? No. Is the factory running? Almost. I mean, we're literally there. This is a belt balancer. Because I have 3 780s and a 600. And we're about to load it into a train. And I want to make sure that no matter which of the 4 points it needs, doesn't need the 600 or doesn't need the 780, that it will get where it needs to go eventually. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. All right, let's hook up these 4. By the way, there's a matching belt balancer at the end of the... at the other side of the train as well. So all we have to do is we have to hook this up, and then we have to send our train. And then shit's gonna start happening. Now, we haven't done anything with the plastic and the rubber, which I probably should have just hooked it up to... I definitely should have just hooked it up to a damn sink, but I didn't. And I don't really want to fly up there, just to fly back here and launch the train. It's not really that complicated, guys. It's just this belt gets chopped into 4 pieces. Each belt gets chopped into 4 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just remerge each of those 4 pieces back together. That's all. It's not a big deal. All right, and that way, if one of them is short, right? If one of them is short and the other one backs up, it gets transferred over to him. Because this backs up and then more flows through this one. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. All right, let's launch a train. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to beat the train. Or do we want to follow the train in? It's a massive deal. I can't even remember where my damn train is. Okay, guys. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bonus train car. All right. Coal and sulfur is black and yellow, black and yellow. Follow the train? All right, we'll follow the train. All right, we are on caps lock. RF. Got it. Colfer 1. Okay, we're gonna edit the timetable and we are gonna look at all the RF stations. That's my rocket fuel factory. First thing we're gonna do is Colfer pickup. And then we're gonna Colfer drop off. That's it. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. The train is so we gotta look around as we follow the train. Okay. All right, we can do this. But this is very slow. No, it's gotta go up the spiral. I can't do it. It's got to go up the spiral. I went to the wrong side. We've got to go all the way up that spiral. That takes forever. I will try to get back down to it in time. Okay? Oh my God. Are you excited for 1.1? I'm so excited. I'm an experimental. I am excited. Yes. We gotta hook up the a bunch of freaking. No. Why don't you work? Oh my God, Becky. It wouldn't switch. I did turn on keep equipment though. We're not gonna make the train back. We're not gonna beat the train. I was rushing and that's what happens. Don't clip it. No, go ahead and clip it. It's fine. There's the train. We don't have the right thing on again. Least we can do is get health. I don't know why my macro didn't work. I don't understand. It was not switching over to the right thing. There's the train. All right, we're gonna go straight to the train. It's going up the spiral. It's got that highlight bug right now. This is a one cool way to see the city. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna catch the train and I'm going to turn off its automation before it arrives. All right, and then we'll do what we need to do, and then we'll finish turning on the train. Dude, if I thought I was crashing there for a second. If I crashed, I would have crashed out for real. What if it don't want to work? The factory? Well, then we fix it till it works. We did beat the train here. We did beat the train, so he's gonna come right here. We're gonna turn off automation and we're gonna stop him right before he unloads. And then we're gonna go get our bag, and then we're gonna do the thing that I wanted to do. Yeah, I know how to unbug it. I know how to unbug it. All right, here we go. Here's our train. But that bug was actually really helpful. Turn off self-driving. Stop, stop, stop. All right, we need to get his ass end all the way out of the way. Come on. Come on, ass end, get out of there. All right, are we out of the way? How do you get more storage slots? That's a mod. That's a mod. Okay, that's ready. Let's go get our box. Our death box, because I'm a dummy. Should have taken the train in the first place. Shut up, Kevgo. I know. You didn't have to say it. Good night. I'll again fall asleep to the soft sounds of your voice. Oh, Leo, we're about to turn this on. But I know sleep is more important than this factory. But make sure you check out the VOD, my man. I feel bad. After all this, you're going to barely miss us. All right. Oh, my God. Look at him. Look at him. He wants my lunch money. He wants my lunch money, you guys. Okay, we're back in business. Meat's back on the menu. I have YouTube Premium, so might as well be over here. Yes, I love my YouTube Premium too. Why isn't it working? There, it worked that time. All right, let's go. All right, so all that I want to do is build. The only thing that we haven't taken care of, and we probably won't have time tonight to do, is deal with the plastic and the rubber, and that can't back up, right? And so what we need to do is make a bunch of, actually we can design some permanent overflows. Okay, because we don't want, you know, if plastic and rubber ever back up, we need to do that. Because you're not efficient, Ada offlines you. Well, joke's on her. I made this entire Fixmas factory. I wasn't efficient then by far. Mike's up in my face again. There we go. All right, Leo. We don't really have room for these because these are fat boys. What if we popped him out of the ground right here? How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. I should have thought of this before. Well, we can get a meter from this. Oh, I forgot to fix the train bug. I'll do that in a sec. I mean, at least it's open area. We need 8 of them, though. Do we really, though? Well, we don't need 8 of them permanently. I don't know if I like this, guys. I don't know if I like this. I mean, it's not bad up here. It's actually pretty cool. Rubber and plastic. How much is this total? If we add up the 780s, it's not really 8. I mean, that it's basically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's 7. It's solidly 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We really need 2 more to be safe. Shoot, I forgot about this, you guys. There's not a spot. Oh, yes, found you. This is temporary until we hook up the trucks. All right, as soon as we hook up the trucks, we'll probably only leave 1 or 2. Okay. This is just for trucks. All right, that should be our 7. Let's just do 8, make it easy. Again, we've got trucks to deal with, so I'm gonna reroute all this stuff tomorrow or next stream. We have a cleanup. We do have a cleanup stream. We gotta route a bunch of trucks and take care of it that way. 1, 2. Actually, let's go like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god, we have some plastic made. 1, 2. 1, 2. How do we have plastic made? I don't understand. Oh, because I know why. Okay. Because we have some resin gets made without the coal and sulfur. We just don't have rocket fuel without the coal and sulfur. Nice. So we're on our way, actually. We got, and rubber, yep. So that's good news, guys. As soon as I pumped the oil, that started working, is really what happened. So we've got to start burning, all the more reason that we have to start burning this. Here, let's do this. We have to route all of this shit. A lot of rubbers. All right, 1 more over here and then 3 over there. Miss. Another miss. Man, this is ugly. We will fix this. I promise. I need to make a shirt that says, don't worry guys, this is only temporary. Finally, a lot of rubber will be sweet to let the rest of the factory speed up to full production. I know. All the rest of our factories have just been dying because we have not had the correct amount of material for them. And no longer. We couldn't even fully test the computer factory. There's a fly in here. Okay, all of this is being burned, except we forgot to hook these up to power, which we're gonna fix right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are done. Look at all this go. Oh, it looks so pretty. So this is nice and backed up, and this should free up all the rest of the oil. Now, finally, coal and sulfur for our friends, the rocket fuel. It is right now. Let's get rid of that bug. All right, and turn it on. All right, let's follow it up. Here's our balancers. I have balancers on the way into the trains and balancers on the way out. And the reason that I do that is because I've learned the hard way that when you carry multiple items in a train across train cars, it kind of helps self-debug issues. We also have to put lights up in here, so we're gonna need a whole nother stream just to finish this factory off. So that's gonna be Friday night. There it goes. There they come. Now there's going to be a lot of manifolding. Is that supposed to be that way? Probably. I hope so. Maybe. Yes. There it is. Our first rocket fuels are away. There goes our compacted coals. And we should be getting rocket fuel in the first of these. Let's turn off the light. And let's get a little bit better light setup for this. There we go. There we go. There's our first rocket fuel generators right there. Let's check out the power. There she goes. That line has not moved for 500 hours. So the cleanup stream would be Saturday morning for me. Nice. I was planning on getting on Satisfactory then anyway. Yes. All right, there she goes. I mean, this thing is going to keep climbing. So we should be making, we started at like 90,000 megawatts. This should get up to about should add another 160 or 195,000. No, 216,000. This should add 216,000. Now we do have an issue here because we need to do something with these. We need to get some aluminum ingots over here so we can package this rocket fuel that's going to be coming into here soon. But we'll handle that when the time comes. All right, now let's go up and check out our compacted coal. By the way, okay, here's a bunch more that are turning on. Nice. Yep, we are rolling. I have the power. Oh yeah, baby. All right, so we will know that this factory is firing on all cylinders when all of these are smoking. Okay. Oh my God, this fly. I'm gonna pull a Breaking Bad and stop the stream until I kill this fly. It's attracted to my light. All right, so we will know this factory is up and running fully. These should all be full of water. Yep. And all green lights, right? Because the green light represents the smokestack. Oh, here, let's do this. I forgot to pause it. And by the way, it's gonna go in this circle. So it'll go all the way around and end here. When this light is green and stays green, that'll be our indicator that our rocket fuel is working perfectly. Can you jump into the billboard settings real quick? Yeah, sure. Do you care which one? So I have two main colors, right? Here, those are the small, actually those were big. So here's the big purples. So here's my hex code. Here, I'll put the hex codes in. People always ask for the hex codes. This is my neon purple hex code. Okay, and then the orange hex code. This is really my accent color for everywhere except for this factory. It's a main color in this factory. But everywhere else it's an accent color. And then the teal, we don't have anywhere in this factory. The teal is this. These are my three colors. And by the way, they're all three on, they only work when they can be matte or glossy, either way, but it has to be on emission strength 3 to look the way it's supposed to look. And by the way, I have some settings in my .engine file that make Lumen pop a little bit more. Okay, so if your lights don't look like this, you can change some settings in Lumen to make everything look better. And there we go. We have these smoking, which is awesome. I love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, these are going to be smoking. All of my refineries' chimneys are outside. They're all exterior. Right, so I'm curious, right? So like, what's this guy's holdup? Oh, they're just, they're backed up on plastic. Oh no, we're not backed up. Ooh, that rubber is a little bit, isn't it? That rubber was mightily backed up. But the resin, so the resin is kind of one big long line. It's actually right here. Right, yeah, so we should see some bits of resin come flying by on this belt right here. But there's so much manifolding here in this factory. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this factory takes 2 hours to spin up. Like, legitimately 2 hours to fully manifold, you know? Oh, yeah, okay. So these guys are making their own resin. So I forgot. This is a really complicated blueprint. It's really cool. But this blueprint self-makes some of its own resin. Okay, that's why there's oil coming in here. But it also handles all the resin from the rocket fuel. So let's track and see how much resin's coming in from the rocket fuel. Should be one of these here. Is this it? We do have some issues. All right, it's debugging time. Nitrogen gas. There's a problem with the nitrogen gas. I said I was worried that there was a problem. There's flow there. There's flow there. There's flow there, but it's not very much. Nitrogen gas just expands to fill the tanks, right? Maybe it's just manifolding still. Yeah, I love how modular blueprints can now be auto-connected. Yes. Oh my God, I just forgot to hook it up. Where am I supposed to hook it in? I bet you I'm supposed to hook it in over here. I bet you this is it. Dude, there's always something. No, he's hooking. Oh, he's already hooked in. Oh, I forgot to do this then. That's all I forgot to do. Is there nitrogen in there? There is. Okay, great. That's what I forgot. This hookup is unnecessary. All right, now are we flowing? We are flowing. All right, now our resin. Our resin, I'm afraid, are you guys caught somewhere? Because I wasn't seeing any. I actually came down here for the resin. Check on it. Yeah, okay, we're going now. Yeah, okay, we're resing it up. This is a splitter. Oh my God. I forgot to do this. Perfect. So these should actually be flowing at basically the full rate. Well, the plastic is backed up. Okay. Please tell me this isn't a flaw in my design. It's not. The plastic's just backed up. All right, so maybe there's a belt problem, but there's not a flaw in the design, so I'll take it. Plastic really should not be backed up. We're debugging, boys. This is what it takes. Here, let me settle in here a little bit. All right. Why is our plastic broken? Okay, we're jammed up here. Are we just reverse manifolding? So, yeah, this stuff was so backed up that it's reverse manifolding. I think we might be okay here. The fly ran off. How many hours do I have? About 2,500. It's like 24, 25, something like that. Ooh, we don't need you. This save I have about 650, a little over 650. Here we go. We're starting to catch them. Yeah, we're slowly starting to empty. These look good. There we go. Here's the, so this one's empty, right? This one's emptying. But this one and this one just emptied, right? You see? Because we were backed up for so long that it's going to take time for things to clear backwards. But from a belt capacity perspective, we really should be okay here. See, these are freeing up. See, that one's empty. Priority merger here would be interesting. We priority merge this line, this one here. I would do that on these setups. I would change them. So this is the one that we've backed up to. How much plastic is? Yeah, there's 93 plastic in here. Now it's empty because I stole it. How many more do we have? Here, let me just clear it. 173. So it's slowly coming down. 191, right? That was at 200. And the last one here is going to be just under 200. Oh, a little bit less, a little bit better. So there you go. That's it. So the plastic should be good to go now. Whew. guys, this is looking really good. Let's check our power line. Nice. We aren't quite there, but we are making it. We are slowly ramping up. So let's check on all of our rocket fuel production, and let's see if we are at 100%. The rocket fuel production actually happens. Well, this isn't. That's not rocket fuel production. Sorry. This is the rocket fuel production. 67%. Everything looks full though. This all looks green to me. Now this one is going to be yellow because these special guys here, see how they're off by themselves? These guys are just for the packaged rocket fuel to fuel our trucks and our drones for the rest of the map. Okay? Computer overload and inventory, yes. Okay, and so we don't have the aluminum hooked up yet to be able to make that happen. But we will. 100%. 94%. We are kicking ass. Let's check the next floor. And then again, this should be, oh, he's red. We don't want red. That means I forgot to hook up his power. But yellow is fine. We just don't want red. I'll probably drone over some aluminum next stream and get this, get these going. This is our packaging. See, we're full. Well, we should be full of rocket fuel. Why are we not, sir? We're not getting fuel. We're not getting nitrogen. We should be getting nitrogen. How was I supposed to give you nitrogen again? I can't remember what nitrogen you were supposed to get, sir. Crap. There's plenty in here. Here we go. What about the other one? Did I forget his nitrogen too? Yes. And apparently I forgot his coal as well. I did forget his coal. What a jerk. I can't remember where the best, hold on, I gotta get this fly. Oh, okay, he heard me. I can't remember how I was gonna feed this guy with coal, but let's go ahead and just do this. I think I'm okay with this. Can't believe I forgot this. Here. And let's go with that. to be fair, there's a freaking lot of belts here. All right, coal is in. What about our friend? Nitrogen. Oh, you should be good. Where are you going? Did I forget to hook you up? I did. Where's he supposed to hook up? How much nitrogen do we need here? We may have a slight issue. Nitro gas. 1913. Does anybody else have nitro gas? Nobody else does. 1913. So that's 3 full belts plus a bonus. Did I forget the bonus? I forgot the bonus. You guys, I forgot. I only ran three pipes. I forgot him. He's been forgotten. It looks so good with the lights. Yeah, I think so too. He's been forgotten. We're gonna run him as we'll just run him as a Mark 1. Let's turn the light on. I forgot. But we ran up more than we needed, luckily, or than we thought we needed. No, I'm not gonna leave it. No feet left behind. There's so much going on. I know. He heard me. No, he didn't hurt me. Well, he did in the sense that, you know, he may have hurt my soul a little bit by existing. But yes, there's a lot going on for sure. Our nitrogen intake is over here somewhere. I mean, obviously, these other pipes are good. Speaking of them, they're all full, right? 600, 600, 600. Yep, and we need a 300. Mistakes were made. But so I've been struggling. If you just started watching recently, I've been struggling on the new factories up here. My old Gold Coast plastic and rubber factory just could not keep up with the demands of the city's plastic and rubber anymore. We just couldn't do it. And I was gonna need even more for the aluminum plant. Okay, and so I was just like, all right, we have to stop, because I was gonna build all the factories and then the power plant up in the city, but we just ran out of what we needed. Please tell me we have nitrogen in here. Yes. Okay, are we up and running, baby? What the hell? What in the ass? By the way, we need to launch another coal and sulfur train. One is not enough. We're up and running. All right, so what we'll do is we'll time it out. So we'll try to get them running at different speeds. Did you say yourself I will connect them when I bring materials and forget to connect them at all? The other nitrogen? No, I forgot that. I would have run all four. I would have run all 4 nitrogen. I would not have run 3. I forgot him. I would not have run 3 and then gone and done it again with the 4. The 4th one, right? I wouldn't have done that. I just forgot about him. I wonder if he's supposed to be... Betcha he is. But that's okay. This will provide a little bit of stabilization. I bet you he was supposed to be the feed. Yeah. We're just filling right now. Okay, we're good. Okay, that problem is solved. Poor guy was lost and forgotten. He was lost and forgotten. It happens around here. Okay, yeah, we just, yeah, he's got everything. He's just full on rocket fuel. And these are full on rocket fuel, right? Yes. So what we need here is we'll probably drone in next stream. How's my time doing? We barely made it, you guys. I thought we would have so much extra time today that we would be able to do some of this cosmetics and truck running. Not even close. Not even close. So we're gonna do all of that next stream. We're gonna continue the debugging. How's our power doing? We're still really not where we should be. We're about 60,000 short. So we could have some... I mean, I suppose there could be rocket fuel. Is there just a bad pipe? Why are all these off? Did I miss a pipe? I mean, this would be like 15,000 easily. Did you mean to fix a coal with a Mark 1 belt? Yes, I did. Nitrogen gas. Where's this rose nitrogen gas? I forgot. It's right here. Man, nitrogen gas really got the short end of the stick. I missed a bunch of hookups. It's ironic. I keep forgetting the gas. All right, well, that explains why a bunch of these were not going. What about this? This doesn't have enough rocket fuel in it. Compacted coal? What is this shit? Oh my God. He's working now. That is so crazy. Little mistake like that, you know? All right. Are we firing? No, not yet. Are we manifolding though? Looks like it. Slowly turning on one by one. Let's watch him turn on. Gotta go hop into a meeting. Ken and people, great talking to all of you. See you Friday, Saturday. All right, Kevco, appreciate it, man. Wow, what a build. Thank you. This is just one of my buildings. Beldraco, it sounds like this is your first time seeing me. I want to show you the city a little bit. There we go. All right, so that'll take a little time to manifold out. What's your problem? Heavy oil residue. Yeah, just eating up the fuel. Yeah, just catching up the nitrogen gas. All right, so you should be good. So I am building a large cyberpunk city. This is the power plant. This is my end-game power plant. All of these are banging away. We don't need the light anymore. And you can see some of my buildings in the distance here. So this is my Fixmas factory. Here, let's. He's better in the dark. Although it's pretty light even at night. This is central storage right there. This is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. Also the Fixmas factory. These are my freeway systems. We do have a bunch of trucks running around on them. This is the computer factory. That's the basics factory. This is the heavy modular frames and steel factory and motors. This is the next factory location. We're gonna start this hopefully Saturday. This is the aluminum plant. And eventually the aluminum plant is gonna supply those packaged rocket fuel that I had over there, but we'll temp it out first. And then we have a bunch of temp rocket fuel all over the place. We're gonna have to do some here. We'll probably go from here up to one of those, probably. I don't know. Yeah, we could probably do that. Because this is the rocket fuel supply for the gas station. So the two main places that we need rocket fuel up here is this tower and this gas station. So I think that makes sense to just truck all of the rocket fuel over into this station, and then we'll run it up and then run it out of there. So we'll have a drone popping out and landing over here. Flies back. Beldraco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So yeah, and then this guy here is going to hook up, I don't know, 5 to 7 more trucks in the system. And here, let's... And this is the other thing we have to do. I built some of the truck setups, but not all of them. We need some fuel, my friend. Okay, I want fuel. There. Wow, I was so into your build, I forgot to follow almost. Well, I appreciate it. So this is our truck tunnels, and each of these little breakaways, I have to build some more of these. This is going to be where our trucks load up plastic or rubber, or packaged rocket fuel and take it out. Right now, we're just sinking everything. We're just sinking all the plastic and the rubber. But right in here, we have to build a bunch of these walls. I mean, a bunch of those little cutouts over here. We have to do that on Saturday. So we're mostly going to be running trucks on Saturday. I mean, Friday night, sorry. Well, Saturday morning if you live on the other side of the world. It'll start Friday night. I'll tell you what we got to do right now before I forget. We need to set up one more truck for coal and sulfur. I mean, one more train. Should be right here. All right, so where is Culfer 1? Ooh, you're right here. Nice. All right, so what we're gonna do is when you leave, we're gonna rebuild you, and then I'll probably watch him, and I'll send him when he arrives. I'll send a new one when the first one arrives at the station down there. That's what you named the line yourself? Yes. This is Rocket Fuel Factory Culfer drop-off. All right, and we've got a 6-car train, which means that we have 2 locos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna paint him because coal and sulfur are black and gold. All right, and you are RF dash caps lock again. RF dash Culfer 2. And then we're going to Culfer pickup first, and then Culfer drop off. Save. All right, and now let's check on our map. Is that you guys want to ride this one down? Let's ride this one down. If you guys haven't seen the train, I know somebody asked for a train ride earlier and I was a dick and said no. So we're gonna, there's Culfer right there going down the train spiral. It's more fun to go down than up. On a train. It's more fun on a train to go down. Okay, that's worse. When we ride the train, we're gonna go down the train line, down into... I'm just gonna stop talking because I was gonna say the purple hole. All right, is this Culfer? Okay, this is Culfer. He's there, and we're going to start him. You would think Culfer would suck, but this is great. All right, train ride. Face cam, Beardsley, yes. The face cam, by the way, if anybody's new, the face cam is literally 2 days old. So I've had a YouTube channel for about almost 2 years. Actually, June 14th was my first upload, I think. So we're on our 2-year anniversary here very soon. By the way, this train spiral right here That's pretty cool. This train spiral right here, I made in vanilla. You don't need a mod, but I can't make it anymore because the method that I used to make this no longer is valid in vanilla. They patched it. All right, and so you can still build it, you just can't make it. So this train spiral, if anybody wants it, it is massive, is available on my Discord along with all the rest of my blueprints for free. Nice to put a face to your voice. Thumbs up. Yes. Somebody said that my face doesn't match their imagined, you know, image of me. And I was like, well, what did you imagine? They were like, I don't know, something like a used car salesman. And I don't know how to feel about that. Yoink. Guys, where should the picture be? We're at 6 hours. Where should we take the final picture? I mean, I think we have to take it. I think we have to take it with the generators working, right? I mean, we've got to, or the smokestacks. Oh yeah, let's take it with the, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I did not mean to do that yet. That was not my intention. All right, we saved it this time. Last time I did that, I died. But we saved it this time. Yeah, I think we're ready for our thumbnail, guys. And getting ready to say goodnight. We still got a few minutes left. This is the old train line for the Fixmas factory that we don't use anymore. Ooh, look at that. That was smooth. This poor guy's getting stuck, though. Oh, his turn. All right, nice. That was really cool. By the way, the upper train line of the double-decker train spiral is all of those are going to go towards the northern two quadrants of this city. That's going to be phase 4 and phase 5. Well, phase 4 space elevator parts and all of phase 5 are going to be trained up into the northern quadrant. We just have one last train to hook up in the southern two on the bottom layer, and that is going to be the inputs for the aluminum factory. And this train line is pretty busy, but I'm hoping that we can fit just a couple more in there. So let's do a little bit more reviewing here. You guys full? Yeah. Yeah. We don't want any empties. Yeah, and I really do love how all the lighting looks and everything. It's looking really good. Uh-oh, not good. What are we missing? Sulfur. Are we just out? Is everybody out of sulfur? He's just getting here. So, oh, we have that bug again. Look at that over there. All right, so yeah, we've blown through our sulfur. So this is why we needed a second train. We may even need a third train here. That train that we can see right here, that's probably our Kulfur train. So hopefully these guys get emptied right before he gets here. What it looks like it should be, right? And then hopefully that guy makes it back. Let's watch this. This is very important. Let's watch this before we shut down for the night. We need to do this, and we need to grab our picture. Yeah, here he comes. We'll also fix the bug. We're at 250 on YouTube. Probably half of you are asleep, but that's okay. Don't worry, I won't, whisper anything, untoward while you sleep. All right, they're here. I only do that while you're awake. All right, now hopefully these are spread out enough that they fully unload. Now that'll shut off, but this keeps running. Right, that's why we do 2 belts into 1. Okay, and then 1 out. 2 in, 1 out, because while this is unloading and loading, these shut off. And so we have to make up for that time with a double. That's why we can't move 2 belts out of here, even though there's a spot for 2 belts. We can only move 1 belt out. Okay, so there we go. So that made sure that this never ran dry, even while that was shut down. By the way, is there anything left on the train? No, so that's a good sign. All right, so now we want to make sure that the other train gets back here, Kulfur, the other one, that before we run out. Smarty Jimmy, for your buildings, did you build the outside first? Did you build all the machines and build around them? So in almost every case, I built the outside first up in the city, because the aesthetics and the shape of the city and how everything looks was more important to me than exactly the factory position in the design. The only place that wasn't true is the one that we're working on now, because the machines were part of the aesthetic, right? So technically I still did build the outside first. It's just that the outside included the machines, right? So because I'm building a city and I want to make sure everything looks good and the buildings look a certain way, I wanted to contain and define the exteriors before I designed the interiors. Now, the downside for that is, what if you don't make enough space? And so I tried to handle that with planning. Ray's talking about it first. There's only so much you can plan for, and sometimes I make mistakes. But there's always, if I run short, there's always power slugs. We get power shard, which we had to do, by the way, in this factory, because I made a math error and thought we only needed 600 fuel gens, but we needed 800. And I'd already planned out the factory and had all the machines in place, and I didn't want to build another floor. So I just power sharded it. We did about an hour of slug hunting and fixed the problem that way. So I do the best I can to make sure that doesn't happen, but sometimes shit happens. All right, come on, Kulfur. You need, see, this is the balancer, see? So these are not all being eaten evenly. Okay, but they're all being fed evenly. Okay, these are basically right, well, this one has a little bit more. For sure, that one has a little bit more. But when one of these runs out, let's say this one runs out, but these don't, these haven't run out yet, these will backfill what this one was supposed to fill, because these are balanced. This is a balancer. This is a 4x4 balancer. A big math error. Yeah, I put the parentheses on the wrong in the wrong place. I was supposed to divide by the total number of I was supposed to subtract 270 from the total number of rocket fuel and then divide by 4.1666667, which is how many rocket fuel per minute each fuel generator consumes, because I wanted to hold out the amount for the packaged rocket fuel. But what I ended up doing is I put the subtraction after the parentheses, so I calculated the total number of gens and then subtracted 270 from it, instead of subtracting 270 from the total number of rocket fuel and then figuring out the gens from that, you know? So those parens will get you every time. All right, you better be here soon, sir. We are getting nervous. He said it was a good error. Are there good errors? One may argue with you that there's no such thing as a good error. How's our coal doing? Coal's good. I was hoping that was the Culfer train. The coal train. It's true. It's easy fix with extra fuel out. It did end up being extra power for sure. This is our coal train. We made it. So these two should handle it. And we actually have a decent amount of overage. That's actually decent overage. Are these full? Yeah, so these are full, but eventually they will become not quite full. And we should be okay. This is looking great. We are not going to run out of coal and sulfur again. So yeah, let's check our efficiency. Power keeps on climbing. We're not quite there though. We really need to be at about 300. So there's still some red here and here. So these guys are still manifolding. But it's slowed down. That manifold process did slow down because we made an error with the we didn't make an error, but we ran out. What is this? Fuel. Heavy. We had oil. No. Polymer resin's backing up. What is this? What devilry is this? This should not happen. Something's very wrong for... Did I forget to load? Oh my God, I forgot to put the polymer resin in here, didn't I? No. What? Did I miss a belt? Where's the polymer resin stuck? This is a bad one. This is why we're not getting the power, by the way. Okay, here's the polymer resin. This is gonna be a stupid error, isn't it? I made a splitter. Yeah, okay, a splitter's fine. Splitter is what we need. That's not my fault. Okay? I don't know why that belt didn't connect correctly. That's not my fault. You love watching you find issues and go hunting? A lot of people have said it's their favorite parts of my stream is fixing debugging. I actually like it too. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not my fault. All right. I don't know how that happened. Having said that, we need an emergency polymer resin, and we're gonna make them right here. We have plenty of room. Emergency polymer resin sink. Flies back. We should have already had this in, and then it wouldn't have shut down our power. We cannot risk our power failing like that. Always have emergency overflows for your power. To protect your power from polymer resin. All right, we're just gonna play the game. This is a permanent building, so let's actually hook him in correctly. If it was a temporary one, I would not spend the time to do that. Okay. All right, another problem fixed. Are we getting polymer resin out here? He's actually pulling fake mistakes to hunt out because he knows how much you like it. No, I can't. That gives me a lot of credit. Man, all this polymer resin is real. We make so much rubber and plastic, you guys. So much rubber and plastic. Okay, now how are we doing with our power? We're climbing. We were at 250. We're at 275, 277, 278. $280. We really need to settle in at about 300. All right, let's check our coal plant. right? Because again, the coal is the indicator of, uh-oh, not getting water. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, sir, I do not. All right, he's a problem child. Let's track him. That seems like a lot. I wonder if I counted correctly. Ooh, I wonder if it's backflowing. I don't feel like that's the correct move. I think that's wrong. I don't think I would have done that. How much water do these eat? What is this? This is B, right? I really need to shut down the stream, but I love debugging. $86, $185, $184. How many do we get for 600? Can't remember the craziness that I did. You missed a pump on one of the pipes of stacks as mentioned before. I don't think so, and I didn't see that. But we'll check. We'll check. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Let's put this back. Let's trust past kin for now. Actually, I do know, now I'm remembering that that is correct. So you're saying I missed a pump, huh? When you first put pumps on the ground floor, you're saying I missed a pump. Well, if I missed a pump, then it's one of these. It's one of these is 0. If one of these is 0, you are correct. All that water looks full. One of the waters was idle. The only other waters are here, guys. All of our pumps are pumping. I think we're good. But I don't like... Maybe... No, it could be this water. Is this water a mistake? How many should these be? It's 600 equals that divided by, I can't remember. I did this so much you'd think I'd remember. 7. Well, hold on. Yeah, 7. All right, so this guy drops in and he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's a problem here, and the problem is that the water, this shouldn't be here. I bet you that's the problem. All right, so let's cut that, because water is going that way and dropping into that pipe, and instead of going into the 7 places that it needs to be over here. That's my guess. Ooh, what is this? Red light. Red light. Why are you red, bro? Why are you red, bro? Yeah, no power. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. I deleted... I deleted this poor asshole's Mark III at some point. Must have been when I was cleaning something up. Okay, we're good now. Fixing problems, baby. I am half an hour overdue. I know I am. I got distracted. Polymer resin. Oh, another one of these little fun things. We're fixing factories, baby. All right, I gotta stop. What's our power at? Oh yeah, 280, 288. Let's check our coal. Finishing P4 factory. Well, the rocket fuel. We're finishing the rocket fuel. The phase 4. Not today. Phase 4 we haven't even started, my friend. All right, so this is a perfect visual indication of how well we're doing. All right. These green lights. When the green lights reach all the way around here, because it's a big manifold, then we are fully firing. Now, it probably won't actually hit these until I finish the rocket fuel packaging, right? Because that's a lot of compacted coal we're not making yet. But the green light is right there, so this is our efficiency indicator. Use any floor holes for pipes? Never. Reman, I never ever use floor holes or wall holes. I don't even care if people say they're fixed in 1.0. You just tuned in after an 8-hour session of building and fine-tuning your coal power plant. Nice. Well, I'm kind of making a coal power plant here. I'm really just using these coal generators as a way to get rid of the excess compacted coal. But I do love how all these refineries are poking out the top. All right, we need a shot of our coal power plants working. You know, I wish... Do we have any compacted coal in here? Just regular coal. I wish I could get a shot of everything working. I want to get a thumbnail. Look, we'll hold on that one, okay? We'll hold on that one. We'll do that thumbnail for next time. What are we gonna do this time? The refineries? Let's do the refineries off the edge. All smoking it up. Except he's not smoking. Water. There's a problem with how I've designed this water. There's a problem. I don't know what it is. The hell? There's water here, but it's not flowing into this pipe. Technically, I don't even need this pump. Because of the head lifts. You're just not getting enough water here. Do we need, is our water trains messed up maybe? Are we empty? This may be something much more simple. Our water trains might be screwed up. We're out. We're out. Was there a crash? Is there a tangle? We need a third train. Now that coal and sulfur aren't the limiting factor, we're just gonna have to do some train timing. So we're gonna have to do that next stream too. That's all. We can do it. We've done it before. No. It was working. That would make it not work like for a long time. It was working. It was working. No, we just don't have the I don't have the train capacity yet. So, all right. Well, at least now I know. Ooh, we could do these. Can we find a line of all? Ooh, yeah, line of all green. Yeah, leading out to the city. This looks good. Actually, that's better. Just that's pretty awesome. All right, let's set our picture. Our light. Ooh, I like the dark. Yeah, I like the I like this. All right, boys. Who did I did toggle high res. That's it. That is another stream in the books, and we have accomplished the goal. We turned on this factory. There's some things we have to fix. There's some extra trains we have to time out, right? There's little things like that. We got to get the trucks rolling. We got to bring the plastic and the rubber out. We got to bring some aluminum ingots in, and then we have to bring the packaged rocket fuel out. Then we can turn off the temporary packaged rocket fuel we've been using for 200 hours. But yeah, I mean, we're doing great. We are doing great. So YouTube, 52 likes on the video. I appreciate them. If you haven't liked and you would like to like, then I would like it if you would like to like. And let me save. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch, because I always raid. Cyberpunk theme, VOD 87. 87. Another job well done. That was a little loud. All right. Let's do this thing. Who we gonna raid? Good night, chat. Don't forget to like and join the Discord, says Ray. Ray, we gotta fix up that. We gotta turn that joke I made into a reality. You know which one I'm talking about. All right, guys. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm 45 minutes over my. Oh, it's gonna be Fluxo. That was easy. Fluxo, here we come. Some say I look like a sexier version of Fluxo. I don't know if I agree with that, but why don't you, let him know when we get into there whether or not you agree, right? Am I a sexier version of Fluxo, or is he a sexier version of Kin? Okay, the choice is yours. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Another night. I'll